bodies hit the floor. Let the
Let the
bodies hit the
bodies hit the
floor.
floor.
Bodies at the body.
That's an actual table. That's not Foundry.
What do you mean?
Hey,
Here we go.
so,
Nope, that's not
so,
it. That's YouTube. It's okay.
Benjamin, I have a
It's okay. I'm
question.
gonna find it.
When
Yes.
Bell hits his emo arc, will you play?
Found
God,
it.
I gotta mute Twitch. I gotta.
you
I
play,
can't. Oh jeez.
I can't remember the name of the song. Why can't I remember?
You mean Drowning Pools Bodies?
Oh.
Coral.
The song that starts with
Okay, that's
Oh,
not
no.
right.
Damn, what is it? I gotta look up the name of the song. Hold on, it's killing me.
Hold on, the music wasn't looping. There we go.
Oh snap.
Everyone got quiet all
Welcome
of a sudden.
Yeah, because we're starting.
All
Let's
of
do
a
it.
sudden.
Aw, thank you guys both.
Went down the wrong road.
5 months. Oh god, hype train's close. Don't do that. Don't.
Somebody-
Train.
Train?
No.
Somebody.
Stop.
Can someone
Train.
ping me where the Foundry link is?
In
Go
the
to alerts and such, and it's in the ping. You scroll all the way
Stream
down.
startled me, and because I
It's
didn't
in
mute it,
ping.
I choked on my
Oh
drink.
my god, stop.
Give him more stuff so I
No.
can find this link faster.
There, I added you in the Discord.
Hype train.
Thank you. Thank you, but stop. Keep your monies. Keep your monies to
The money's
yourself.
already spent.
Keep
You know
your
this.
biddies to yourself.
Hey.
Hashtag
There's
freedom.
no
that we need to
personal
cause the
space.
hype train.
There's no personal space at this table. We share
There
everything.
really isn't. I'm like the only one with any space at the table.
Wait, who am I
Shut up,
next
man,
to? Who am I
spreading.
next to? I'm not on the Twitch.
Leo
Next
Horn
to
and Potsy.
myself and Potsy.
You are in the
hey.
middle of them.
So
Hey,
you're
Leo,
gonna
aren't
get
you?
your your feelings hurt
You know
and
what
your
I-
pockets trifled with.
Hey, Leo Horn,
Ye-
do you wanna share a sip of this Dr. Pepper cream soda?
Oh my
Sponsored.
god. We're not Don't lie to them like that.
I
Hey,
said
guys,
not
so,
sponsored. I said not sponsored.
But you know who we are sponsored by?
that.
Call of Dragons.
Call of
Hey, look down there.
Dragons.
Support the channel. We're almost at level 5 for our city. Join our alliance and reach city level 7 with us. In
Yeah.
Call of Dragons.
That's what I'm doing right now.
I think there it goes. It's working this time.
Hey.
Go ahead, click on that link, and that'll bring you to it. Make sure you follow that link because that lets them know that I sent you guys. So we've completed our first sets of goals, and then we're trying to get 6 people up to level 5 city, and then 6 more people up to level 7 as well. I haven't played a game like that in like forever. Because like I used to get like super addicted to them.
Yeah.
Those kind of games were so addictive.
Oh my god, yeah. I mean,
But
so I
fuck.
still enjoy playing it, but it's like there is always something to do. There's so many different things you can do in that game too. So it's not like a lot of them where you sit there and you have to build a city. Oh, well now I gotta wait 72 hours. Oh well, no, now you can go do this side quest. Oh, you have all your units out that you can send out at a time. Well, now you can go do this with the same units. You don't have to wait for them to come back. And
Yeah, I just started playing and I saw that and I thought that was really
yeah,
cool.
and they give you enough boosts to where you can get to that little checkpoint pretty easily. And then if you go inside there, make sure. Oh, I forgot to add the alliance name there. Is it brackets?
I mean, usually that's how you like hype it in the chat.
Yeah, like that. That's the alliance tab. Cine.
You know what's funny? The way Trinity's hands placing is perfect for that little thing above her hand.
You're holding the.
The little card
Oh,
thing.
nothing.
Yeah, I was looking at it again, and it's like this. So I totally stole this. It's supposed to be Hearthstone things, and I've just been lazy, and I haven't like removed the Hearthstone symbols. But so like the Hearthstone symbol behind my head, it looks like the angel's crown from like Renaissance painting. By the way, thank you for following. How are you?
It also looks like I'm presenting the chat to you.
And have you seen these beautiful people? Uh-huh. After. How you doing, Jen? Or is it Jinster?
You can just call them Jin.
Jen. Oh, I'm getting Discord messages. Hold on.
Jin is a player of mine that wishes to have more trauma built on their character. I don't make it. They give me the ammo. They're like, well, I just had a beautiful day. I'm ready. I'm ready for some trauma. Here, have this. I'm gonna go put my character out on alone. And last time they were on alone, they got kidnapped. So they're wishing for that again.
Hey, Lily, did that fix it?
Oh, okay.
Can you see now?
I'm going.
Almost.
Nope.
Nope. Oh, well, let's just drag on your token then. Oh, I forget. That's not the GM screen.
I'll be right back.
Where are you, Patsy? It's in this tab, I think. Plop you right there then. All right. So we've messed around here enough. Keyword almost. So yeah, you just missed a whole arc of trauma. By the way, Jim.
You would have loved it.
Missed a whole arc.
A lover squirrel, I'll say.
Got a whole arc of trauma and cringe. Ah. Anyway, yeah, I mean, you still got the VODs,
Well, you
and
can
I
watch
do.
it in- yeah.
You gotta watch it in the VODs, or you go find our YouTube channel. And I think the last one is still uploading. For some reason, it didn't upload, and I only noticed today, so I have to re-upload it. But that shouldn't affect that last little arc. I forgot to put in the Twitch command for the YouTube.
Again.
Vinny's got it though. Anyway, so
I'll just have to find the Twitch. There it is.
so picking up from where we left off, everyone we were coming back from Tiver, where Natasha's family lives and resides, or non-land nobles essentially. We traveled back, and they gave you a cart so you can have your travel back. We stopped over back in Plaka, and then drove back to Markash, ending up late at night, arriving back at the capital city. Upon your arrival at the capital city, you were stopped by a set of guards that normally aren't there. Through your conversations with them, you discovered that these strange vampiric creatures that at first just looked like regular vampires, however, as Gulch investigated them, he realized something was off about them. They missed the parts of biology that really makes things real, as if they were crafted. Grouping up together afterwards, you parked the cart and made your ways towards the facility that is located underneath the building you all wish to purchase as your guild hall. Finding out that security had been upgraded there since the previous break-ins that were totally not you.
No.
Nope. Noticed them and then still managed to trigger them, setting off alarms and breaking through the windows. You all then jumped through the broken window, activated a secret passageway to go down to the hidden facility, and hid. In which Bell also, after pronouncing his love for Anna, met up with you guys and brought her down to the facility without really any warning of what the hell is going on. Anna meeting Union and Glitz, who were down in the facility, you guys came across some rather deep knowledge, including that this ancestor of Bells that he's been seeing inside of his trances was alive back in the war times, in the ancient history. She was part of the survivors and was a force to be reckoned with. Who the fuck? No. How dare you call me? After
I've been trying to reach you about your Car's
Car's extended warranty. That's what you gotta say to Lily every time she jumps in a voice chat with you. After the lure drop that you all received, you decided to spend your night there. Was there anything anyone wanted to do that night? Jesus Christ.
You have a moment.
Sure. Bill,
Let's
get up from somewhere in the room, because Anna's asleep next to him. Walk out.
step over here for a moment. Yeah, bleeding out.
Sure. What's up, Leon?
Are you okay?
I don't know.
That's
So a lot.
That is quite the news to find out.
Yeah.
I'm not to know exactly what you're going through, but I know what it's like to have strange transformation suddenly appear. If you would like to talk about it, I am here for you.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I know I probably should have asked everyone here if I should have brought Anna with me. Honestly, I wasn't thinking about it fully. I just knew I wanted her to know about my situation, and this was the best shot I had at it. Because, in all honesty, I don't know how much time I have left. I don't know what's happening to me. These trances, and then my body being taken over. I don't know if she'll take over completely and I won't be here anymore. And I don't know what's going to happen to me, so I figured I might as well spend the most time I can with her and let her see me for who I am now. Maybe not who I might become. It's all over.
You know that if she does try to take over you, we will all fight to protect you.
I appreciate that. I don't know.
Sorry.
I don't know what's going to happen to me. I don't understand what's going on fully. I did take, I guess you could say, a little unease off my shoulders when Union and Glitz said that the people she was killing in that trance were also their enemies. That was, I guess, some form of relief, but I don't know. She's not a good person at all. And to know she was part of my family is... I don't even know how to describe it.
You can understand that would bring you some turmoil. You think it is good that you were able to talk to Union and Glitz about it. If I can be of any help with this for you, Ben, please tell me. As he's gonna rest his hand on your shoulder. I've shown you a little bit of what I can do with magic because I believe you to be a friend. And I would like you to be able to feel like you can trust me. You,
I very much appreciate that, Leohorn. Because I think, in all honesty, you're sort of the only one who kind of knows what I'm going through. I'd say Gulch does, but he's been in control of his, werewolf stuff for his entire life, and Trinity has magic, but she's, from, like the gods, so that can be explained, and I don't think Natasha has that much magic, besides a couple of little tricks she can do, and you're the only one who has powers that you don't fully understand where they come from.
it's difficult to not know where one's own power comes from. And I'd be more than happy to help you figure out where yours are coming from.
It means a lot. Thank you very much. This is all very stressful. It's all just a lot in general, and we also have stuff with school on top of it, just to add on more to the stress.
Yes, indeed.
I know, I don't know if it'll help at all, but I've been thinking about it. Would you be able to teach me how to play any instruments at all?
What instrument did you have in mind?
Honestly, don't even know. Any instrument. Just to kind of take my mind off things.
When you get back to the college, we'll find you a decent instrument to learn how to play. Tell me, would you prefer to play a flute or a lute?
I'll give a lute a try.
And you're going to learn to play them first.
And, I do know that you're also trying to figure out where all your stuff comes from as well. I will try to help you as much as I can with that.
Is appreciated. And, well, don't go doing anything very stupid without talking to me first, alright? I want to see you stick around for as long as possible.
I never try to do anything stupid. It kind of just happens.
I understand how that goes. However, I would like you to at least think out what you're about to do next.
I do know one thing. If I can help it, she's not getting control of my body anymore.
It's an admirable thing to desire. And who knows? Maybe after a conversation with her, you may better understand how her power works.
Maybe. Thank you, Leohorn, and you have a good rest of your night.
You as well. And try not to dwell too much on the negativity of it all. I know that can be hard, but the things that drag you down are not worth holding on to.
Thank you.
Backing backward to the main area.
Yep. Anything else you guys want to do or try before we wrap up the night?
Yeah, so at some point, Nat's gonna, like, hug on Gulch's shoulder, or his sleeve, and, like, nod towards a hallway away from the group.
Yeah.
Hey, Gulch,
Yeah, what's up?
I think we need to talk a little bit.
It's not a bad idea. And I'll go walk for a bit.
And, like, through the time that Nat spent down in the lab with Union and Glitz and all that, she's learned the layout decently enough to find a spot that won't be immediately intruded upon to have this talk.
Yeah, because you guys, you guys are all sitting in that meeting room kind of thing. You have that hallway down with a few different offices. You have that lab, and then you could walk real far. You can walk over to the stairway that goes down to the big observation area with the 4 generator tubes.
Do you want to start? Anything in particular? Or just everything?
How about you start, and we'll go from there.
I never really thought about relation stuff until you. All of the stuff with Menti was just doing friend stuff and close. And sound like a brother, so those things never crossed my mind. And I just wanted to protect him, and I read in the stories about Isset's devotion and the protection they give, and I thought it would help. He never seemed to question it, so it never crossed my mind.
That's okay, Matt. You didn't know.
But I should have. I mean, like, looking back, it's so obvious.
Yeah, but there's nothing you can do about the past. You just gotta learn and move forward. Just don't make the same mistake again.
She'll smile and look up to you, and I don't think I'll have to.
I'll smile back at you. I did have one question.
Yeah?
You don't have to tell me what it was about, but you said you left home because your dad and you got into a disagreement. He doesn't seem like the disagreeable type.
You didn't know him when he was afraid that I was never going to come back. I mean, you saw how he was. He loves
Yeah.
Mom, but like, I was his world. Did everything with him, and when I wanted to earn the title, he was scared that I'd get hurt. And we ended up getting in a fight about it. I mean, that was teenage rebellion. First, he wanted a group of people to come with me, and I said no because I wanted to do it on my own. I wanted to earn it.
Yeah.
And it just kind of steamrolled out of there. And it ended up with me leaving with nothing but what was on my back. And I was like, I know I was being stubborn.
I'm just
I was
glad you guys are on the same page now. He
Yeah.
seems like a nice guy. Big old doofus. No, yeah. Tried to see what I was doing before, but finally finished it. And like, she'll dig around in her bag and take out a folded piece of paper and hand it to you. It's not the best, but it's something. Take a look at it later. I'm sure you don't want me reading it now in front of you.
Oh God, no.
No, I know you. I know you. I'm not gonna do that to you.
I'll send it to you in your DMs.
Yeah, yeah, okay. Well, it seems like everything's going a little haywire with Bell and his lady friend from his family tree.
Yeah.
Those flames were no joke.
No. I've never seen anything like that.
We have to find a way to shut that down. 'Cause I can't even put hands on her.
Did you see what happened to V?
It was fucking wild. It was like every time we solve one problem, 3 more pop up.
Yeah. I know you love Bell, but he's got some problems.
We've all got our own problems.
Yeah.
I didn't want to do this now, but since we're talking,
about mistakes and such. Don't make the same mistake you made with Minty. I don't think I would be able to survive that.
No. I know what this is now.
It's gonna squeeze your hand.
Just gonna hug you back. Press her ear against your chest.
So I got these before I knew you were engaged. And seeing how you proposed to Minty.
What?
This is something you're gonna have to keep for a while. When you're ready.
Gulch.
It's just a box. He hands you a box.
Not the box, Gulch.
No. This is for you to make your decision when you feel it. It doesn't even have to be a proposal. It could just be a promise. But I think it's appropriate now to have you hold on to these. And he's going to give Nat the box with the rings of shared suffering.
Oh.
No. This is for the future. It could be just, like I said, a promise, whatever you want, but it's your decision.
It's like a little tear in the corner of her eyes as she looks at it and looks back at you and puts the ring on, covering the tan line.
He's going to put his hand out.
Yours on. Whatever it is, I'll be there.
Say.
My plan now.
I'm going to give Nat a kiss on the forehead and just hug her.
Before you can kiss her forehead, she lifts her head so you actually kiss.
Gulch makes it a deeper kiss. Holds the kiss for a while.
Yeah. And you finally, like, separate. She has the giddiest smile on her face that you've ever seen her have. To the future.
To us.
It's like a deep hug and pressing her face into your chest. No taking this back.
You better not.
Best day ever.
He puts his face on top of Nat's head and just smells her. Just stays in the moment for a bit.
I kind of chill like that for a while before eventually making it back to the group. There was a kiss, Opti.
It was a deep, romantic, heartfelt kiss.
Oh, I'm very adorable.
You take a cold shower, Lily.
There was a hot makeout sesh, rings were exchanged, and feelings given.
What happened to D&D being about Dungeons and Dragons?
I mean, you are
You can
kind of
find
in a
love
dungeon.
in a dungeon and next to a dragon, or with a dragon.
I mean, this is kind of close to being a dungeon.
Technically.
True.
That's a love dungeon. Gross. Over here breaking the mood. Sorry.
I mean,
We managed to make it through the scene before we broke character.
yeah.
Yeah.
I
We'll,
can't help
join up
myself.
with
It's
the group.
cracking me up.
Lou and I had to meet ourselves.
I noticed.
She's
Totally.
So beautiful.
Have to go
So now
find the
that
ring of
that-
suffering.
Yeah, that beautiful RP is done. Please explain how the Rings of Mutual Suffering works,
All right.
so we can do this right.
So the rings of shared suffering. Whenever one of the two parties that has a ring on is dealt damage, the other partner takes half of that. The damage taken, like the second half, that much taken cannot be reduced in any way. So, like, if Gulch takes, like, 20 damage, like after reductions and everything, Gulch takes 20 damage. It then gets reduced to 10, and Natasha takes 10. Or if Natasha took 10 bludgeoning damage, Gulch would then take 5 of that, and he cannot reduce it even though he's resistant to bludgeoning damage.
Why can't I reduce it?
Because it's
Because
true.
you're taking straight damage.
Because you're taking straight damage from... So, like, when Natasha takes damage, regardless of what type of damage she takes, you take half of that instead.
So what I'm guessing is like the damage is just straight damage because you're not taking you're not taking radiant damage. They're taking radiant damage. You're just taking the damage that they would have taken.
It's still
Regardless
technically...
of the type, weapon type.
It's still technically the same type of damage, it just can't be reduced in any way. And
Yeah, so
resistance reduces it.
It's less
So that-
complicated if you just say whatever the damage is, you take half of that as just damage.
So it say radiant damage is dealt. The person who's taking damage is like
Doesn't matter, cannot
weaker,
be reduced.
Weaker. No, I say weaker. Would it be stronger to them, or it's just straight?
It would, if
So
they are,
any-
if you were vulnerable to the damage, you would take twice.
Even if you're the one that's taking the damage away from the other person.
If Natasha got hit with 20 points of radiant damage, she reduces, she takes 10 instead, and Gulch takes 10. If Gulch is vulnerable to radiant, then he takes 20.
Okay, that's just
Because it's still the same type of damage. It's just can't be
I thought it was.
reduced.
Okay, I'm just curious.
So this gives Nat basically resistance to damage, and then I take the half of
So
that.
you take what the resistance. took away.
And the other way
Okay,
around
cool.
as well.
Okay. So even when I'm not raging, I'll be able to take half.
She takes the other
Okay.
half.
Okay, cool. Okay, I get it now. I'm
We're going to
probably
cover it
mess
again
up
later,
and-
I know
Yeah.
It'll take a while.
it.
Fast forward
You
2
beat-
sessions, but I'm raging.
But I don't care.
Carter, did you get the poem?
I did, and I
Yeah.
didn't want to read it yet.
Mhm.
I'm waiting.
He sent it to me first, so.
Also, Shiny, do you mind putting me back next to Nat?
No.
Just swap Trinity and me. Oh, what?
No.
My girlfriend?
Trinity's like, oh my god, look, hey Nat.
This third wheel. That's how it works here. I stole your girl.
Mrs.
She just
Tree.
wanted
Yes,
cuddles.
I stole your girl.
She was my Nat first. I saw her
Look,
first. I
look,
love her.
Nat said she likes fluffy people. I have fur.
I have a furry tail and furry ears. I'm partially furry. We had a girl bonding day. Did you? No.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah,
Right?
but we
No,
had a
we just kissed
boyfriend-girlfriend
and
bod day.
exchanged rings.
Don't do that.
They all, Dalton
think
Nat
he's meant to be
also
there.
spent the night together.
Mm-hmm.
So.
They were kissing on each other and stuff. Mwah.
There. Coach looks like he's leaning in now.
Yeah.
Yay!
Oh, they look like
That's
they're
kind of angled,
leaning
so
on
she's
each other.
leaning in.
Yeah. I need to scale you down just a little bit, Trinity.
Give the couple of some space.
Scale you down a little bit. Alright. Anything else?
Do Nat and I level up?
No.
The
Dang.
power of love, Shiny.
You guys
Oh,
just
love
leveled up. What do
compels
you mean?
What level are we actually?
6.
Okay.
No, you were the right level. Do the two hey, Mr. Bell.
Good thing we asked. Look, you fix the sheet.
Yes.
Didn't you tell me you wanted to attempt to roll a certain dice?
Sure, we can. D100, correct?
Yep.
I'm learning. Slowly. Oh, that's a 95.
Hmm.
I don't get me nothing.
You have a peaceful trance tonight, sir.
Yay.
Flint?
Johnny.
Yes, sir.
Yo.
Is it right if I roll one of them there as well?
You may as well.
You called.
That's a 77.
You have a peaceful trance.
Guessing I'm rolling.
Sure.
$84.
Peaceful trance.
Bet.
What do people roll for? I want.
Don't worry, you're not a, you don't get a roll. I'm saying for
Not
you.
I want a piece of trance.
Not one of us. Not one of
Not
us.
one of us.
all you half elf creepies.
Not creepy.
Yeah, us
I
beast
don't-
folk
I don't
and
know.
normies are just gonna sleep a full 6 hours.
Leohorn, I don't know, you a little bit creepy, bro.
I'm not really a beast folk, nor elf, nor a human. I'm a kind of my own.
You're a
fucking
neck
sorry.
I'm sorry, do you have cat ears and a tail?
Yeah.
And
Then
claws.
you're a beast folk.
Yeah. But I'm not a full furry.
If you have ears and a tail, you might be beast folk.
Yes.
You got it.
You, Foxy.
I can't believe I laughed. That was so stupid.
So as y'all get your late night surprisingly stress-free rest at nights, you all do
Best night ever.
best night ever. You all do hear the sounds of those electric doors opening and closing. As coming back into this room around the time you all start to wake up, you see Glitz holding a tray with some cups of coffee and some... Hold up, let me roll this first. Oh, I hit an S, not an R. Oh, well, no, bang it. Some amazing looking breakfast.
Yeah, Glitz, you got this.
Yeah, she rolled a 19 on the die.
Oh, new
Did
day,
you
new
did you
portent.
did you bring some delicious milk?
I did. You said that, so I did not heat up the milk though. Was I supposed to?
Oh no, warm milk kind of has like a weird texture to it, and sometimes gets like a weird film layer
Well,
on it, and it's
well,
not
yeah,
always the best. But
that's what
but
happens when you scald the milk. Don't scald the milk. You heat it up without doing that.
how do you not do that? I have not
Don't
found the thing.
don't put a flame on the milk.
How are you supposed to heat up the milk without a flame?
Magic.
You really don't know how to cook, do you?
I know
Gulch is
how
behind
to
her.
bake.
Glitz
I
is
know how
looking.
to
Gulch
bake.
is just vigorously shaking his head no.
I know how to bake cookies and
Oh,
cake, and that's
okay,
basically it.
so you know how to take things away from the heat before they burn, right?
Yeah, but
Yeah,
that's
just do
because
that.
I put. But how can you tell with milk? Because milk doesn't like cook like cookies and brownies and cake do. And plus, there's an oven for that. You can't quite put milk in the oven.
Yeah, you can. You just have a mug.
In the oven?
Well,
That sounds a
yeah.
little dangerous.
Why?
Cause last time I did that, my mug exploded.
Well, what was the mug made out of?
Glass.
I don't know. Whatever mug was meant to, whatever mug is made, whatever it's made for mugs. I don't know.
Is
I
it
mean,
like a metal cup or like a clay pot?
if
or-
it was a clay pot, it should be fine. They're literally baked at like 1200 degrees.
Well, I did have the oven at the highest temperature.
D-
That
I
probably did it.
I hope your oven did not go up that high. They cap out at like 400 usually.
They do?
Lab
Oh.
hundo.
500, my bad.
Mine,
Yeah.
mine went up to like 5 something. I think my oven's a little weird.
That's like nowhere near half as much as they were big. You know what? Okay.
Opti was broiling milk.
It was broiling milk.
I pushed this like weird button on the thing that makes my baked goods cook really fast, and it like burns the milk really fast.
Broils cookies.
If cook at 300 at 350 for 10 minutes, then why not 5000 for 2 seconds?
See, exactly. You gotta get the cookies into your mouth as soon as they're cooked.
That's not the same thing because it's science. That's how cooking is just science. It's applying heat in there, and they you know, I have a feeling I'm gonna lose you in this conversation.
Cooking is like a trial and error. You just play around with things, and then it just ends up working.
You see, Glitz says
Most
this very like no face.
Most of my friends here don't really like my cooking. They say it's kind of strange, but like it tastes good to me.
Hey, Shane, what kind of cup
I've
is
only
the milk
gotten
in?
eggshells in my cookies like twice.
It looks like a clay mug.
Okay, never mind.
She did not heat up your milk in glass.
No, but if it was a metal cup, I could cast heat metal.
God, no. That would just
Chocolate
straight
milk is
boil the
really
milk,
good.
bro. That would just straight boil it. Like, not even like... We skip into several steps.
Chocolate milk I had once when it was hot. It was really good, but most milk is okay cold.
I agree. I mean, I like cold milk. So she has some cups of coffee and tea, and then, like, bagels and eggs, some bacon, and hash browns.
I take the hash browns. They're all mine.
She slaps your hand and is like, share. You have to share.
Fine.
What? Bagels. That's a very important part.
What?
What kind of bagels?
So they're a little bit crispy on the outside, but very soft and fluffy and light on the inside. They're more like bagels than they are biscuits, but they have that super soft, fluffy that like biscuits will get on the inside.
Okay. Let me try rephrasing this. Are they like blueberry? Are they cinnamon?
Everything bagel.
They're an everything bagel.
Did they come from my bakery?
No. She walked from deeper within the facility.
Okay.
Wait, do you have a kitchen deep in the facility?
We do.
I want to go experimenting in the kitchen one day. That sounds
I would
fun.
rather you
No.
not.
I love experimenting in the kitchen.
That's why I would rather you not. About this time, Natasha, Trinity, Flint, you guys all have phones, right? I
Yeah.
know Gulch,
Yeah.
but Gulch isn't counting for this.
I have an eye stone.
You have a flipstone.
No, I want an eye stone.
It's a flipstone.
I want the
We don't
newest
support.
model. I'm
We
jealous.
don't support the eye brand. The
Well,
necromancers. The necromancers got told they can't be taking people's eyes out and turn them into phones.
Well, Sam Stones.
Wait, is that everyone on the right? This
Yes.
All the people on the right have sandstones. Yeah.
Leohorn doesn't have. You don't have one.
Nope, I don't have a sandstone.
Bell doesn't have one. I'll say Potsy has one. Potsy, you'll get this message as well. But for those in the room currently, Flint, Trinity, and Natasha, your phones all vibrate with a message.
No fun.
Takes the phone out and looks.
Why is it buzzing?
Yeah, Gulch will do that thing where it's like you don't mean to look at someone's phone, but it's like, ooh, a screen has been presented.
And it's like all three of them vibrate and do like their little like text message alert, whatever you guys have it set as, like at the exact same time.
My ringtone is some holy church ringtone to Helm.
It's speaking celestial praises to Helm.
Yep.
I mean,
The
why
prayer
not?
to Helm.
So it's a message from Professor Sharpbeak.
Oh no.
Dear all students, if you guys look, like you don't see the numbers or anything, but you just see other recipients 78. Dear all students, there will be a meeting at 12 o'clock noon today in homerooms. All students are requested to present and alert other students that do not have notification methods. Please and thank you.
Just leans the phone towards Gulch even though he's still looking over her shoulder.
He'll like do that thing where it's like, oh, you've allowed me to look at the screen. He'll lean in a little bit more.
Oh shit, I was looking at it already. Damn.
Yup.
You felt your hot breath on her neck.
You probably enjoy that.
Didn't say she didn't like it.
I didn't say stop.
Okay, no, go.
Here.
Multitask.
Multitask. Snap, snap. So do the other three tell the other two people in the room? Oh, you guys see Glitz pulls out a phone as well and looks at it.
Of course. What model do they have?
It looks shiny. You guys can roll a nature check. Anyone that wants to look at it.
Oh, it's a
Yeah,
pixel,
sure.
I see.
It's a Google Pixel.
You said roll a what?
Nature.
Yay.
17.
Nope.
How the hell am I... Okay. There's an A next to mine. I got a 13.
Oh,
got
so
advantage.
no, he doesn't. That's for Fey Fiends and Undead because of Blood Hunter.
Oh.
So you, it's a DC 13. Leohorn Bell. Either you guys want to roll?
Oh, I passed it. That's all I know.
I have a negative in nature, which is so dumb.
It's a nature check.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a 7.
Sure.
Okay, so it's a DC.
Oh, natural 20 for a 22.
Well, on the
Nice.
DC 13, you guys realize that it's made out of iron.
Shit. Oh.
It is very, very nicely polished, though.
So
You keep
curious,
your-
what kind of flipstone did Henri give Nat?
It was, I think you got iron as well because he thought it was fitting because it was blacksmith.
That's cute.
Yeah. No, he gave you a black steel one that has like been
Dope.
like preserved, so it's just black steel. She got iron.
I got the dark mode, bitches.
Yeah, he got dark man.
The dark
This
mode is
mode.
rare. I got light mode because I'm holy. Ha ha ha.
Oh my God.
I don't even care at this point.
You got wood,
No,
but
it
it's
means
like
nothing.
mahogany wood. It's like
Fuck
fancy
you.
wood.
You know I like my mahogany.
I
Bitch.
know. That's why I said, but it's mahogany wood.
It's wood, but it's mahogany wood with
Almost
like
skank
little
for some
ebony
good mahogany.
inlets.
Yes.
Wait. Nat.
Yeah?
I don't know the number to the phone your brother gave me.
Ronan gave you a phone?
Yeah. Can I show you the phone Ronan gave him?
It's just... anyone there want to roll a nature check for this one?
He'll
I mean, yeah.
open it up and he'll show he just has Ronan and Nat's contact.
Natural
info, and that's
22.
it.
Alright.
I got a nat 20.
So this
19?
one is a
11.
DC 16.
No, I passed.
I'm glad Nat recognizes this one.
Mm-hmm. I'd say Nat probably would have gotten an advantage, but you already passed it.
Well, I'm gonna see if I got a 20.
It's not giving you any extra information. Gulch, do you remember what it is?
Gulch does not.
Gulch does not.
Isn't it like platinum or something like that?
No.
Is it
I know it was
mithril?
fancy.
No.
Well, I don't
It
think
is-
Gulch
it is a-
ever found out. I
No,
think just
Gulch
Carter
wrote
did.
like a 7 or something on it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nat. Well, anyone to beat a, what was it, 16, 17? I don't remember.
You said 16.
16. It's an adamantine flipstone.
Oh yeah, that was it.
Oh, so that one, if you turn that into a weapon, it's useful against certain creatures.
You know, I thought of getting like a little wrist thing to like put the phone on my wrist and use it to block shit.
For reference, if you guys got a total of 20 or higher, you would know that adamantine weapons cost about 500 gold more than its non-adamantine version.
I would just love it if Nat's reaction is just like, "Oh, that's my old phone."
And then adamantine armor is 1,000 gold more.
Is that Ronan's old phone?
Old phone? I thought it was pretty new.
I mean, you saw the family.
Yeah. He thinks back to his burner stone. It's just like, yes.
Oh my god. How many terrible phone jokes we're gonna make? out of
It's
this?
funny how Gulch's is a royal, but don't do much with money, and Nat has all this family money, and they're not really royal.
Gulch has so much more
Gulch
money than
has-
that. Like,
Gulch
so
has-
much.
Gulch doesn't use,
so much more.
Gulch doesn't use it much though. It goes-
Oh,
Well,
no.
Why use
No.
money when you just take it?
he has.
Bro.
Like, he has no need to flaunt his money because he just has power.
You name 7 people who will stop me.
Fair point.
Bell's
Maybe God
ancestor.
himself. Oh, maybe God
Nat's
himself.
not
who
on the
knows?
list.
None of us are on the freaking list.
The
Nat's on the
seven,
list.
One
the
hit, all of
seven
us.
masked mages of the Utilian capital.
Surprise, Shiny. They've all been unmasked and it's been Gulch the entire time.
It's been good. the
I'm not a
entire
barbarian, I've
time.
been a wizard using Tasha's spell.
Gulch's
What
mother,
other-
Jessica.
These days.
What about her?
Oh, you're saying characters
here.
that would stop him.
Oh,
All right.
I mean, if
Bill's
that's
ancestor.
it, then damn.
Yeah, I said that first. So, are you guys telling the other side of the table what y'all found,
Yeah.
Nope.
or what you were texted?
Yeah.
Professor Sharpbeak told us? Yeah.
Shark beak. Blah.
I'm amazed that's the
they-
first
they
time.
know.
That's the first time anyone's made that joke.
Really?
Yeah.
I swear I made it day one.
No.
You've chuckled at it, but you
kind
haven't
of ashamed of
actually
myself.
said
Not
it.
gonna lie. I'm a little ashamed.
Do we have time to hit the shops for
Nope.
the announcement?
Yeah, you got like 3 hours or something before.
Oh, shit.
I'm assuming
yeah,
you get.
like-
She started at like 9. So like she brought the food out. Y'all got the message at 9:10, 9:20.
Lucifer wants me.
Lucifer wants you. All right.
Don't ask.
So you guys have. I'm about like 2.5 hours.
Real quick, does anyone notice that Nat is wearing a ring that matches Gulch?
Leohorn probably does with his passive because like nobody's looking around at your hands.
It's the
Your
passive,
passive is
yeah.
a 17, bro. You probably see it.
What's
Eyebrow artist.
Mine's a 13. Do I
No.
pass or no?
No.
Okay, perception roll.
No. Boy, you are not very specifically looking at his hand. Did I call for the perception roll?
Yes.
No, I did not.
He said passive.
I said
wanna roll dice.
Leohorn's passive
Let me
is
roll
high
my
enough.
dice. I was rolling dice.
So
I
Leohorn
was
probably
cur-
knows this. Nobody else does.
I wanted to roll because I probably would be looking around.
No. You very specifically are only asking that because Vetty said that above table question. No.
But
No, 'cause we
shiny.
bet-
But no.
But
No.
Alright, Krusty Crew, we got 3 hours. I'm gonna go hit some of the shops if anyone wants to come with me.
I do believe that would be beneficial.
I mean, we're going into a non-violent competition. Air quotes, he's doing his finger things.
which means it's done 100% violent.
And the stakes have been raised on the danger level. And he'll do the not so subtle thumb jab towards Bell. So
What
I
an
think
idea.
it's time we up our arsenal. Just take a look at what the shops have to offer.
It's about time those without touchdowns get them as well. Easier to get a hold of one another.
Shiny, do we both have to attune to the rings or just one of us?
Both of you
It's
have
just-
to attune to a ring.
Oh, I thought it was just one.
Nope, they are both attunement rings. The rings are linked to each other, but you both have an attunement ring.
Okay, I have a question.
Yep.
If I were to get a ring of fire resistance, would that cut that in half and then the rings cut it in half again?
Correct, yeah, because your resistances come in before everything. So whatever, like, you apply your resistances to the damage you are taking, because you have only taken blank damage.
It's like a coupon at the cash register. All discounts are taken off before coupons.
Yep.
People do that shit.
And Gulch's gift is also attunement, right?
Yeah, the gifts are attunement.
So the gift, the ring, and my cloak of protection I'm attuned to. I don't want to give up any one of these. God damn.
I mean, you can wear the ring without being attuned to it. It's just not gonna do its thing.
Yeah, but it's gotta do its thing because we're in love.
That's not how love works. Love does not mean taking damage for each other.
Love is magic.
Love is magic.
It
And
does
the
to
wings,
me.
and the wings are magic. Therefore, the wings are love.
Love.
Not
True
signed
love.
for My Little Pony.
Hunting wabbits.
You rascally wabbit.
You rascally wabbit. Alright.
We quiet.
What was that
I'm
for?
hunting rabbits.
Screw it. I have enough money. I'll just fucking buy it and hold on to it. All right, who's coming
There's
shopping
no
with me? Raise your hands. I
That
say
raises your
one.
hand.
If you're
Yeah,
buying,
Ryan's hand goes up.
then I'll raise my hand.
I'll
Hey,
come.
Can we? I want to go. I want to
Fuck
go
it, let's
shopping.
all go. We'll all do it together.
We're not splitting the party up. Yes.
Oh,
Splitting the
no,
party
it's
up
a
doing
party.
shopping things is
This is
bad.
not an episode of Scooby Doo.
Immediately cuts to oh, what's that song?
I know where we can go to get all of our needs.
And we're just doing a montage of like walking, getting food.
About an hour in, so it's about 10:30. You guys see a familiar clay pot on top of a short and stout person.
Where's the handle?
Sir.
Where's the spout?
Question: do we see her first or hear her first?
You probably see the pot. Well, I don't know. Gulch and Leohorn probably hear her first.
Probably smell her.
You hear Pot's voice saying, "I'm pretty sure you can give me this for 1 silver. Pretty sure. I'm just saying, no one's buying. No
We
one's
can't.
buying here.
I can make enough out of this. That's fine. I don't need to sell it for 1/10 of the price. It says it's a gold.
You're getting no business. I'm doing you a favor.
That's gonna cost me
I'm
money.
doing
That's
you a
gonna.
favor.
No, it's not.
Yeah. Of course I am.
No, you're not. If you
Oh,
was
you
doing
got-
me a
yeah.
favor, you'll give me a tip. Why? What do you mean you gonna?
Hey, Potts, how's it going?
Oh,
This-
hey, look. It's my very famous friends.
Wow.
That
do
can
you-
promote
What's-
your business.
what's his name?
You
Buy
need
there?
it.
What are you buying there?
Well, then what's his name then?
We'll get to that
Which
later.
one?
What the
Which
fuck
one
you
of them?
buying?
The one that you're talking to.
The horn
Yeah,
guy?
yeah. What's his name? Your very good friend. What's your very good friend's name?
His name's Tom.
Tom.
The name's
Yeah.
Tom. Tom Bombalon.
Deception
Yeah,
check.
yeah, Tom. God,
Deception
thanks.
check.
But I'm Tom Bombalon.
I'm
from
Tom
Lord of the
Bombalon.
Rings.
What did
Can
the
I
wings?
roll
I
on
shit
D&D
you
Beyond,
not.
or do
I
I just
shit
roll
you
through?
If you do it through Foundry, we can see it.
Okay, going
Okay.
to Foundry then.
Can I give the help action?
No, I want you to roll your own deception.
Okay, cool. Nat 20.
Is it R or roll?
You should
I can't remember
also
how to roll in here.
/R.
You can link your D&D Beyond to Foundry through that extension that
Beyond
works
20?
on Beyond 20.
Ah, it's working for you. Okay.
That's how I roll.
Deception.
You just have to allow Beyond 20 access to the website, and then you're good to go.
I don't know how to do that, so we're doing this
Just click,
first.
click your extensions.
We're doing it, and then I'll figure it out after.
Well, you're good.
Good ol' 18, baby.
Damn. So a natural 20 and an 18.
I think they're good.
Yeah.
cast guidance on him, but you know.
I am going to
Doesn't
roll an
matter.
I
insight
don't
check
need it.
because he's famous. You must know
Guidance.
him.
We don't need no stinking guidance.
That was a nudie
Hey,
quote.
hey, Gulch, what was your total?
It was deception, right?
Correct.
So 21.
Well, he rolled a 16 plus 5.
Gosh dang it.
Gulch, add your D4. Roll your
No,
D4.
no,
I'm
no.
adding my
No.
fucking D4.
First of all,
I'm sorry.
guidance.
My future wife is here, and
I'm
she casts
sorry.
Guidance.
Guidance is not a reaction spell.
Yeah.
It's not a reaction that thing.
He had
Panicking.
already rolled it.
Gosh
I said
dang
it
it.
before they rolled
No,
it.
no,
but
no.
okay.
So, okay, then let me ask this. Are you wanting to cast the verbal spell? That's a touch spell. After he approached, in front of the merchant.
Well, if I can speak for Nat for 1 second. Nat has been holding Gulch's hand, and Gulch's verbal component for guidance has always been bah!
No. No.
Just a little
No.
And
No.
It couldn't
Bah, I
be
just random
just
bah.
calling him Tom be
Mm-mm.
part of the verbal
Mm-mm.
components.
Mm-mm. No.
No.
No. Mm-mm.
Damn, the
Fine.
shopkeeper's the biggest opponent we've faced yet.
Was your so-called friends, Gulch of the college? They've been going around with your group. As he looks over at the rest of the group standing 20 feet away.
Hey, Mac, how do you know my name?
Stranger danger.
Danger.
Anyways, Potts, what are you trying to buy? What is this?
No, this shiny thingy.
It's this shiny badge. It's this fancy piece of it's like a pin, but it's like really fancy jewelry. There's lots of precious metals in it. Is a tag that says 1G on it.
1 gold. I'll give you 8 silver.
Alright, I can do that.
Alright. I'll throw him 8 silver for Potts.
You see, the shopkeeper's just a misogynist. I understand.
I'll cut people off for 90% of the things. You can say whatever words you want, it ain't gonna affect me none.
I don't care, you bald-headed. And she's like copying his ass.
Damn right I'm bald. Polish it daily.
Whatever, you bald-headed
There's
freak.
nothing
I
you
don't
can
want
say
your
that's gonna hurt my
merchandise
feelings.
anyway.
My ex-wife said worse than you.
Oh,
Well, I'm so glad she left you.
You're just an amateur. You can't say anything
Leans
mean.
over. Are you okay?
No.
It
He's
sounds
not gonna
like it
be
was
okay. You know
it
why?
sounds
'Cause
like
he's
it was a
working-
contentious divorce. Let's just go.
Are you guys a couple?
I divorced
You
her.
guys
Has to
married?
be.
I divorced her after I found her sleeping with my brother
Oh.
and my father.
Oh.
Are you talking about pot boy? I'm confused.
So her
My
name's
condo-
Potsy, eh? I'll
Why
keep
you
that
telling
in
my
mind.
name?
I'll remember you, ma'am. Make sure
Sir,
to tell
I
everyone
just
else
wanna
you're
say I'm
trying.
sorry for your loss.
I don't believe you one bit.
I'm totally sorry. Come on, man. Believe me.
Why? You just lied to me. Why would I believe you?
Because now I'm not gonna lie to you because you found out that I lied, so I can't lie to you anymore.
That's not normally how people that lie. That's not how
It's
they
how
do that.
it's how it works where I come from.
Sound logic.
Yeah,
I get
yes.
you. I get it.
Yeah.
I smell what you're stepping in.
See?
You
He
must
smells
not
what
have
I'm
been
stepping
lied to by people that really love you.
Okay, well, you know
look him
what?
deep in the eyes. I know exactly what it's like.
You know what it's like to have your wife sleep with your brother and father?
No,
And you don't know my pain.
start crying and hugging each other.
Cat's just like got her head in her hand, just like I can't believe I love this person.
He's
I'm
like Gulch is
gonna
like picked
walk
up, like he's
away.
empathetic.
I'm gonna walk away now.
Gulch has become too
Fiance says the
soft.
same shit. Why do I love this fucking idiot?
Mhm.
Because I make her laugh.
Do make her laugh.
Oh,
So-
that was a good cry.
Is there anything you guys looking for specifically? Like in shopping?
Looking to sell something, actually.
wanted to come along.
Alright, what you wanting to sell?
My Ion Stone of Awareness.
No.
Where does it? What does your Ion Stone of Awareness do again?
Attunement.
The same thing as my Dagger of Warning.
The exact same thing.
I'll buy it off
Exact
you.
same thing.
I'll buy it off.
I'll buy it off you.
It
Hey,
has to be attuned.
It's attunement
It's
item.
okay.
Okay.
It's okay. I'll buy it off you.
Well, I'm willing to sell it, but fair price, I say, would go find a shopkeeper, see what the average price of one is, and we'll make a deal. Does that sound good to you there, Gulch?
I think that sounds good. Mister, I never got your name.
John.
What's your name, John?
Had to think of something on the spot, didn't you?
I was trying to remember what you guys said Gulch's name was.
Tom.
Tom, that was it. His name's Tom.
His name is now John.
No, his name is Tom now. It's whatever you guys said it was.
Tom, do you want to place a bid on this stone first?
What does it do?
Is it-
Well, it's Ion Stone of Awareness. It's, can we pull up its thing? Same as Ion, the god of knowledge, prophecy. This particular one, due to its color, allows it to be attuned to and thrown into the air. When tossed into the air, it orbits around one's head, at a distance of 1 to 3 feet.
How much are you selling it for?
Hold on.
As you guys are looking at this guy just has like a tent and like a bunch of like handcrafted jewelry items and stuff. They're very nicely made, but they are jewelry items.
What it does is it prevents anybody from getting the drop on you. Gulch, I do think we should take this to someone who, and no respect intended here, no disrespect intended here, somebody who makes their living off of magical items.
Yeah, I don't really know what it is. I mean, I know you said what it was, but I don't have like a
Okay.
price reference.
Then yeah, no, let's go somewhere else. No offense, Tom.
No, it's okay.
All right, Tom. Good meeting you.
He's just sitting on his stool now, looking at his goods, thinking about his ex-wife.
Mm.
And
You'll get over it, Tom.
you deserve better than that.
I've been reloaded.
All right, let's go find ourselves a nice little magic shop.
Oh yes.
Okay. You guys do know where one is. It's a little bit ways away, but you should be able to get there, sell it, and get back to the college. You wouldn't have too long sitting around, or you guys can try and find a new one.
Can we? Are there a few magic shops around here?
There are several magic shops throughout the city, but like you've only been to like one of them.
Like one that's like a block and a half from the blacksmith Nat works at.
That's the one I'm talking about. But where you guys are, you have to travel most of the way across the city, and then you can go there, and then you can travel back halfway across the city. So it'd take about the rest of the hour until you know, because you're on a time limit.
Up another time, but
Yeah, let's just go to the closest one.
Yeah, what's this one? I think
Let's
spend
make.
a moment trying to find one.
Yeah. What should we call this? Investigation? Yeah, let's go with investigation.
That's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Investigation.
25.
14.
Anyone else want to roll?
What were we rolling investigation for? I'm sorry.
Finding a magic shop
Looking for
Okay.
that's close
I'll
to
do
you
it.
guys and or on the way towards the school.
Oh, well, I'm terrible at investigation, but
Got a
okay.
13.
I
Sorry, I'm
want
playing.
can I roll
it's really-
perception?
Nope.
Please, can I get
Nope.
perception?
Nope. Anyway,
I perceive a shop.
the only difference is we could have changed the proficiency bonus. You ain't rolling at advantage, ma'am.
Sorry, I'm a little distracted playing this cool game called Call of Dragons.
Oh my god.
Tell me a little bit about that.
Yeah, isn't there a whole thing that we're doing with that?
Yeah.
Yeah, so while we're on the way, so while we walk towards this magic shop, you guys see this giant banner that says "New game for Flipstones, Call of Dragons." You ever like how Markath is being built? Well, now it's your chance in this city, this city kingdom builder. Join you and your friends and take on the evils of the world. Defeat other kingdoms and prove your real dominance, just like the mage lords of the Utilian capital. Follow at this link here. Find it here. Type it in, or scan this code.
I wonder if there is an alliance people can join if they reach level 4.
I just joined an alliance too.
Did you join our alliance though?
What is the name of our alliance?
We fucking had one.
Shiny Oasis. However, the code name is SINY.
Well, shit.
Oh
What the fuck
wow,
are we
it looks
playing
like
this
this
game with?
thing was conveniently placed in my hand. I must play it now immediately through the link provided.
That game looks very fun. I think I'm gonna put a lot of hours into it.
It's so stupid.
Honestly. And get all my friends to play it as well, since I know from the reviews and from what was said, that this will be a very fun game to play.
Did
with
you know it
friends.
has unlimited hospital capacity? You never have to lose any troops.
Now
I
that's
love
amazing.
how this is Potsy doing the ad as well.
Yeah. So the banner's like over top of a flipstone shop. And there's this line going out the side. People trying to buy new phones so they can play this game.
Wow, this game seems so popular. I'm so glad I'm catching this at the beginning of the game when it's new and fresh. This is so nice.
As the camera pans over, it sees Potsy holding a sheet of paper. And this little kid runs running off, and there's a small like leather pouch in Potsy's other hand. Like, Potsy, go ahead and add like 2 gold.
Thank you. Play Call of the Dragon today. You won't regret it.
I have to cash in Lily ad time.
Yeah, cash in a lily ad time.
Can I redeem a hashtag Lily ad break?
God.
This is not my channel, no.
Add like a redeem and just remove it immediately, and it just says Lily does an ad for my sponsor on my channel.
Anytime you need boo.
Hey, what's the name of your alliance?
Shiny Oasis. I think that's what it was.
Four
All one
digit
word,
is
underscore.
SINY.
Shiny.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Heck, why not?
Why? You can't find it. No alliance meets your parameters.
What server are you
We're
in?
also in server 131.
Probably find my first real quick.
How the fuck do I switch servers?
Settings.
I don't know.
What server are you in?
I don't know. How do I tell what server I'm in?
I think it's in your
Just
character.
Okay, Mickey Mouse.
Any rate, we can get to that later, bro. We's at D&D.
I don't have later though.
Tough shit, bitch.
Oh.
So we, as you guys find, you see like the stalls that have like items that were very obviously like traded and stuff, and you guys can find a corner store with lots of like it's glass walls. You see lots of racks of various different types of weapons, armors, amulets, shields, everything inside that you guys can go in.
You know what? I'm gonna use.
Ding-a-ling-ling.
Ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling.
Good afternoon.
As you guys come in, there's a few people walking around, and they do look like adventurers. In fact, you guys can go ahead and make a.
This will be a perception.
History, I think. History would be lower. Perception will be a higher DC.
21 on history.
Okay.
We'll take the perception modifier over that. I rolled it before you finished it, which would make that a 19.
That's for history, by the way.
Okay. Also, Lily, if you see the actors tab, it looks like that human icon. It should be your third tab. You should be able to see yours, and you should be able to click and roll there if you want to do that as well, instead of like tapping them in manually.
Ooh, okay.
Just another option.
Okay. Thank you.
Yep. I should have everyone's characters brought in though, so whichever.
Yep,
one should go
it's
to see.
there.
Yeah. Where are they? Yeah, here they are. You guys see, everyone, this group, you can see two of them. One of them is a, ooh, I don't want to click that. Go back down. Is a yellow scaled dragonborn with teal accent paintings that is in some very fancy, like the design versus like the quality. The design is a very interesting design of armor and a very tall shield. And then the other one looks like a very beautiful male human who is in... What are you in? Page reload. Okay, yeah, I gotcha. Well, he is in a very smooth, sleek designed breastplate. With what looks like several daggers and a small shield. And they're over there looking at some other tower shields. However, approaching you guys as you come in is this. Tried not to burp into the mic. There is a female dwarf that comes in, and she is in this. She has blonde hair that goes to about mid-back and has this fine attire that looks like it's like an outfit for somebody that's in a little bit of a richer kind of neighborhood. Someone that sells towards the more financially invested or adventurers.
Financially gifted.
Investful. Well, hello there. I don't think I've seen your faces in here before.
Good morning. I do not believe so. We were wondering if you'd be able to assist us in something here.
Ah, well, if it's in terms of magical gear, I should be able to help you some. My name is Sally, by the way. How are you?
It's a pleasure to meet you, Sally. The A.U.R.A. So, we have this iron stone of awareness.
Oh,
As Leon's going to pull it out.
interesting
And
find you got there.
we were wondering what the current sell rate and the current sell price was.
Well, let me look at this real quick. She'll hold out her hand.
Leon's going to hand it to her.
And she'll walk over to the counter. No, she does not look like Sassy Sally Jane.
Missed opportunity.
So, as she kind of walks behind the counter, and you guys can tell there's like the counter's like split into like two sections, and one is like for normal humanoid heights, and then you go over and there's this platform that goes up that's like scaled for shorter humanoids. And she pulls out this tool and starts looking at it. It's like a magnifying glass and stuff, but Natasha, you can recognize it as it is a magically enhanced investigation lens, basically. Tinker's tools and stuff.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we have a few different ion stones, but it's not, I don't see this one too often. I could say I could give you about 5,000 for it.
Horn kind of looks over at her. Well, no, you say you don't get it very often. Would it be possible to say maybe 5.5?
I mean, kind of giving you some. It's been chewed on a bit. I mean, so it's not in the most pristine condition either. You can see all the scratch marks from something.
That's been battle tested, and it came straight out of the university.
Yeah, but people like it looking fresh and prim and proper. You know, if you were trying to buy something and it had all these scratches and stuff on it, you would ask for a discount, so...
That is fair. Would you be willing to go up to 5.25?
Make a persuasion roll.
That is a 24.
She thinks about it for a while. About 52.
52 is a fair price. Gulch, is that within your wheelhouse, there, or?
I think that's a fair price. I think that's a fair price.
Is that some? Gulch, I know you said you were interested in purchasing this off me as well. Is that's something that. Sorry.
I think I'm gonna let it go.
That is entirely fair. Alright, well, I do believe we have a deal here, Sally.
Alright, and then if you see anything else, I count it as store credit as well. All for bargaining around here.
Any special ratios you might have?
We have a few over there, and she points over at Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to actually press send on the Discords. The 20 and aboves on that history. 20 for history and 23 for perception. To figure out who they were. You guys, whoever beat that, recognizes them as some, not freelance, but they're adventurers that are relatively famous. And they're more famous because they're high ranking and they haven't joined a guild, and they are rather obstinate against joining guilds. But they take down tasks that most of the time people use 7 or 8 people, and it's just been those two. You guys recognize the Dragonborn as Nessith, and the Asimar as Mason.
Belle's gonna kind of like peek out and ask the dwarf lady, would you happen to have any items that can maybe ensnare somebody or create shadows or darkness?
And Snan, we got some. Let me make sure before I tell you that, because we just had a few people come through, but we did have some nets come in last week. Let's see if they still have them. She walks over, starts looking through the sets. We got one net left. I think there's another net over there, or another whip over there. At creating shadows. You mean like a scroll of darkness or something? Because I think we're out of scrolls currently.
I'm not entirely certain. I'm just looking for something that could create darkness or shadows.
I don't think we got any of that in the stock right quick, but you know, we're constantly coming and going with different items.
Alright, thank you very much.
Yeah, Shannon, what kind of rapiers do they have?
Roll an Arcana really quick.
That is a 21.
You do see a rapier with. You see a couple different rapiers that have extra honed edges. One of them's more than the other. And then you see another one that has an actual enchantment on it. Dance.
What kind of enchantments on this rapier, Sally?
Let me see real quick. As sorry.
Dance party.
Dance, magic dance.
The hold up.
Oh my god, you got both shinies dancing.
I do. I thought I clicked it away,
That's
but
the
I
second
couldn't
one
see.
It's awesome to watch.
This one appears to be a vicious rapier, though. And then this one, these other two have been magically sharpened, but they don't do anything else. But this one is far sharper than the other one.
Okay. And apparently for reference, the especially sharpened one.
There's a +1, a +2, and a rapier and a vicious rapier.
What is the what's the current velocity of this enchanted rapier?
The vicious one?
The vicious one.
This one is priced at 4,500.
I want to inspect it real quick.
3,500. 3,500, not 4,500.
35. Okay.
Yeah.
I believe we can make a deal with this. So let's see. 52, 35, that is...
17.
I'm pretty sure that's the right math for it.
1700.
How much more would it go down if I offered you this? And I'll pull out my ring of jumping.
So,
I could offer you 1500 for the ring of jumping.
So how much would that bring your
200.
200? You want to pay 200 for it?
No. That's an additional 200. Or the Iron Stone was 52 that you are selling to her.
Yeah.
Which then him buying the rapier drops it down to 1700. That she is paying you. And then the ring of jumping is an additional 1500 on top. Going to you.
Okay.
but I did want to quickly inspect his rapier to see if there's any, blemishes, scratches, dents,
Looks
deformities.
Looks well polished.
So it looks perfectly maintained. No scratches, dents, anything. No chips in the blade.
Nope.
Would you consider 33?
I'm already giving you a bunch extra on that, on the Iron Stone.
Indeed, but I do believe we'll be frequent patrons here. And after all, recurring business is good business, is it not?
And that's why I'm giving you extra money on that ring at first. Or the Iron Stone.
No. We'll take it. So
You
add
cut
that to
out
my
for me.
inventory. I would take it there. That's why I add that to my inventory along with 1700 gold.
And then 15 to Gulch.
I'll give 500 to Leohorn.
Thanks, buddy.
Yeah, no problem.
Requires any... Yeah, it does not require any attunement.
Oh.
Did anyone want to buy or sell anything else?
I'm actually about to ask the lady a question.
Yes.
Yeah, go ahead. I'll step behind you in line, and I'll just stand right behind Beth.
Would you happen to have anything that dampens magic?
Dampens in what way?
Dampens a particular person, like not an area, but just one singular.
I still don't know what you mean by dampen, darling.
Like not be able to use their magic.
I don't personally know of any magic that would do that. I mean, I don't. You probably have to go talk to a mage's guild or something to learn about spells like that. I just know about the magic items we got, but that'd be awfully powerful though. If you find one, I'd try and buy it from you. Boss man might not have that much laying around, but
Right. Thank you again.
I'll keep a lookout for you. You got a name? You want to find a way, if I find something, you want me to get in contact with you?
No, it's fine. Thank
Alrighty then. I mean, the best I could say that I know of is, if you had like scrolls of counterspell or dispel magic, something like that would be the best I had to counteract magic. But we just got all of our scrolls bought out.
By who?
This man that came in, he was in some fancy armor. Came in with, he started talking big, and I was like, "Well, sir, these is gonna cost a bunch of money." And he goes, "That's not a problem." And I was like, "Well, I mean, you have, like a way to prove this is." And then he reached into the air and pulled out this chest. And he opened the chest, and his chest was just filled with gold and several pieces of platinum. I was like, "Oh wow."
Out of curiosity, what did he look like?
Tall, dark skinned. I think he might have been a oh damn, how do you pronounce his name? The psychic ones, Kalistar. He might have been a Kalistar. I think he was.
Was he single?
I didn't ask that.
Oh, well,
I'm sorry, darling.
that was probably the next. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's just I'll keep an eye out.
I mean, if he comes back, I send you a message.
You can get my contact information. Okay, my name is Potsia. Okay, so it's P.
Yeah,
the O.
Do you have like a flip phone or something? I can.
Oh yeah. I got one of those.
Goes behind the counter and pulls out like the shop phone. I can call you.
Great. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's exchange numbers.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited.
But he didn't want to say too much information, and then he spent all this money, bought like 30 scrolls. I was like, "Why do you need this scroll?" He goes, "I was told to buy all the scrolls, so he bought all the scrolls."
Seems
Do you
trustworthy.
have scrolls left?
Nope, none
No
left.
more scrolls.
Out of scrolls.
That's okay. I do have some things I would like to sell.
Yeah.
If at all possible. So I got this cloak of protection.
Yeah.
And I've got this silver quill primer. I'll put the cloak in the book on the counter.
She looks at the primer first. I offer you 150 for it, for the primer.
150? Surely you could do 175.
She's and about 400 for the cloak.
$175 and $420.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh boy.
10.
Nah. I mean, I'm spending a lot of gold here already for you.
Okay.
I mean, I know I just told you that, they spent a bunch of money on those, but that money's already been sent off to the bank and stuff. That was a couple days ago. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, let's just put these to the side, and maybe during our interactions here, I can leverage these and barter them out to you.
Alright.
So, what I'm looking for is a ring of fire protection, and I would like to see some of your more rare items that would help someone close in combat, and I would like to purchase a shield.
The rings of protection are usually about 9,000 gold.
Okay.
And
I
what
mean, if
kind?
you want a shield, you can have my old shield.
I mean, what kind of shield you looking for, though?
I'm looking for one that can go on my arm and like collapse and then come back out and collapse.
Oh, that's I
Hmm.
don't have a shield like that.
God of War style.
What's God of War?
I don't know. Gulch's nose is bleeding.
The only god worth talking about is Helm.
Okay, back to the
Not this much.
shields.
The Raven Queen is
Everyone in the
also worth
shop just
noting
goes,
that matter.
ah, blah, blah.
What was that, Leon?
Sorry, that Trinity, but the Raven Queen is also very much worth noting. Not just your obsession with him.
Well, the Raven Queen's the queen. She's not a god, so it's different.
Bruh.
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 You
Whoa.
know, I just got this new rapier. It seems like an awfully good time to use it.
No.
Alright, ignore
Actually,
the evangelists behind
as
me.
we're being loud, those that you recognize him as Mason turns around. As you can see on the front of his plate is a symbol of a raven's head. I would kindly appreciate it if you would not disrespect my goddess,
Oh.
Who's your goddess?
the Raven Queen.
But she's a queen. How can she be a god and a queen?
It's a name, Trinity.
I will
Yes, she-
ask you once
Very
again,
confusing
very
name.
politely, to not disrespect my goddess in front of
I'm
me.
not disrespecting. I'm just asking questions to know all these lesser deities better. Sorry.
You.
Trinity starts slowly
Trinity.
not the rapier, but
Everyone.
the long sword.
Everyone.
Your tongue.
I'm backing away.
There is immediate hostility in
I'm
both
backing away.
Nessith and Mason's face. Immediate, without a doubt.
I'm apologizing for her and just in general, and I am backing away.
Now, as the Dragonborn speaks up. Now, Miss Sally, I'm gonna kindly apologize for anything that might happen. I would prefer not to have to damage your shop, and anything that does get damaged, I'll cover it. But ma'am, if I were you, I would stop talking down about the other gods. I might not be very religious myself, but my friend here is, and you wouldn't very much like it if someone called Helm a lesser god, now would you? Or even not a god.
Madam, sir, I am terribly sorry for her. I am sorry. I'm gonna walk over here now. If you'll excuse me.
Trinity,
Yes.
disrespect the Raven Queen again, and I will cut out your tongue.
I'm not disrespecting.
I'm gonna
anyone.
stop.
Yes, you are Trinity. Let's
you,
go.
You very
Let's
much
go.
are. And I'd appreciate it if you kept her name out your mouth.
Throw the shovel away and stop talking, please.
Okay.
If anyone looks into Leohorn's eyes, his eyes are just a hardened purple.
So I'm
There's
guessing
no
that
jovial expression on his face. Dead serious.
so I'm
Hands
guessing
are
you
on
don't want a
weapons.
pamphlet.
Hands are on weapons, Trinity.
Gulch is
Oh,
clutching
Trinity,
the
save the
cloak of
pamphlet. Let's go.
protection.
Let's go. She's like, that like turns Trinity around and like pushes her out the door.
I would like to apologize for my comrade's ignorance. Wholeheartedly.
If I were you, I'd keep a tighter leash on that one. She might get you in trouble.
Her problems are her own, they're not mine. It's not my responsibility.
It wouldn't have been the first time she has Bell saying from like the other aisle.
You can see Mason's like turned back around, and his hands are clenched. Now, if you don't mind, Miss Sally, we're gonna head on out. Maybe walk around the park too. Good luck, you two.
God.
Good luck to you. My mouth got flipped around.
If I may, before you go there, it is nice to see another follower of the Raven Queen out here.
Mason stops for a second and goes, "Blessings to you, brother. The mistress knows you need it."
Let's just know if she gave me the strength, I would need bail.
And they'll leave the shop.
Gulch lets out the breath he's been holding.
I guess I'm not welcome back at that shop ever again.
Oh, I would highly suggest against it.
Okay. I wasn't trying to be disrespectful.
Something I've learned, Trinity, is it doesn't matter if you intend to be disrespectful, it's whether or not you were.
You just need to be educated more on, like, anything.
My education was very limited on Helm and Helm alone.
I highly doubt that.
I believe that education is focused on Helm. Helm followers tend to be more fanatical, and as such, they tend to, for lack of a better term, degrade the other gods.
So it's
It
not
is
it's
often
not
why
normal?
those who see the pamphlets react hostily, and it is far from normal.
I thought it was normal that all other gods were Macedonians.
You
Oh,
need to
Trinity.
go to, like, a temple in Markash, because I, for one, am not of any god, and I don't particularly like any of the gods, but they're here, so we deal with it. But you
Let's
just
see.
need to be educated on any god. Go to, like, any temple here. They worship, like, 10 different ones. Just become more educated so stuff like that
Pe-
doesn't happen.
Leave your
People
armor and
are
weapon behind and talk your beliefs out in the other temples. See what happens.
People are allowed to worship the lesser gods. It's just not the wisest decision.
Stop saying lesser gods.
Oh,
Stop.
you're the only one in this group that worships Helm?
Only
Oh.
person.
I might ask that you physically restrain me if I lunge at her.
Trinity left, right?
Yeah, we're outside.
Gulch is still in the shop.
Yeah.
He did not follow.
Wise. It's chaos outside.
Can Belle walk back into the shop really quick?
No, you're Bart. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, can't come back in.
You're associated with me, you're banned.
I have
Sorry to
no
bother
idea who
you
this
this
person
one
is.
last time, madam.
Yeah.
I was wondering if you have any smoke bombs or smoke grenades.
We don't, but Mr. Vec down the road probably does. He's got all those fun little doohickeys and gadgets.
Okay, thank you. And Belle's gonna walk out of the shop and he's just gonna, like, say under his breath, I just should have went to Father Vex to begin with. Oh, I'm here.
So, about them rings.
Sorry, I'm responding to a message. Yeah, what about him? What other ring did you want to look at? I'm sorry, that distracted me.
It was a lot. It was a lot. Ring of fire protection,
Yeah.
and a shield, and then we'll try and find some fun stuff after that.
In terms of shield like that, I don't have any shields that morph. We do have a variety God, that went down to him a little bit. We do have a little variety section though.
Do you have shields that float around so don't gotta hold it?
Sentient shields.
No, but that man that bought all those scrolls, he bought the last two we had. You really did miss out a lot just by a couple days.
I'm gonna find this guy. Yeah, I'm gonna buy stuff from him.
Buy stuff from him. I don't know
Okay,
who you are, but I will find you and I will give you money.
I'll just let me see your rings of fire protection.
Yeah, we have a few different ones. We have 2 rings of fire protection, ring of force protection, and a ring of lightning protection. They're all 9,000 each.
9,000 each. 9,000. Could you do 7,600 and the book?
Book.
The Silver Quill Primer.
Oh. But you don't want to sell the cloak?
I'm holding on to that for
Okay. Just making sure
another one.
Just making sure. So.
Because I was banking on you having some sort of shield, but
I mean,
I might have to hold on to the cloak.
We got some shields, but nothing that floats around. We have some hardened ones, but they're not, we don't have too many enchanted shields right now.
I'll take a look at what shields you got. But how does the 7,500 and the book together for the ring?
Make a persuasion check.
And persuasion, 19.
Yeah, I think we can do that. It won't be too hard.
Oh.
Oh, that was for 1 ring, right?
Correct.
Yeah. Okay. They have a few different +1 shields, and they have a +2 shield. Then they have a +1 tower shield, which acts like a +2, but it's a +1.
Okay, so say that one more time. So there's a...
They have 5 different +1 shields of different designs. They have a +2 shield, and then they have a +1 tower shield, which does the same thing as a +2 shield. It's just not as expensive, and it gives you disadvantage on stealth. Or sorry, no, it gives you disadvantage on on dexterity saving throws. That's what it is. I remembered it incorrectly.
Okay. I'll just take the +2 shield. How much is the regular +2 shield there?
That shield over there, it's about 800 gold.
You said You would take the cloak for how much?
You did the cloak and for the ring and it was 7,500 and the cloak.
And the
the cloak. The cloak is 800. Sorry, that was my bad. 800,
Yes.
which is 400 for the cloak. I'm looking at lists everywhere, and I'm reading the wrong numbers.
All right. How about I give you the cloak and 275 gold.
Cloak and 3.
Cloak and 280.
Cloak and 290.
Deal.
Deal.
Well, this was very fun.
Always. I always love meeting new people.
This has been a
Cloak
very
281 and
nice.
4 copper. You forgot the silvers.
It's been a very nice place.
Thank you.
I love the ring, thank you, and the shield is very beautiful.
We pride ourselves on having the best. That stone's gonna take a little bit of work to get it polished up, right, and repaired, but ain't nothing that crafter out back can do.
That stone was a good grab. I'm sure you'll be able to sell it very quickly.
I
Good
certainly hope
turnaround.
so.
All right, it was great meeting you. Give her a handshake,
Yep.
and I'll join the rest of them.
Johnny, did you ever get my Foundry message?
I have not been looking at Foundry. When was it?
I don't know. I mean, it was while we were in here. Been a hot minute.
Oh, I see it. Let me see what it is.
It's a secret. That's why I messaged it.
Yeah. Anna's just been following around you, Belle. Been quiet watching you.
Okay. Works.
What? What?
I just noticed something weird about your map. Out in the water, there's 2 trees for some reason.
Yeah, it's because the map glitched when I was downloading it.
Mysterious water trees.
Sent you a screenshot of it in Discord too.
They're the great water trees.
I don't even see it.
Go to Wondrous. You see the Discord message?
Oh, there it is. She does not have any.
I'll look somewhere else eventually, it's fine.
Alright, anything else?
Oh.
Go with that nice down.
What was that, Leorn? Oh, you cut out for me.
I need a smart stone.
Oh, you want to buy a smart stone?
Yeah, I need a smart stone.
Man, we passed by the smart stone store.
I didn't have the gold for a smart stone.
Yeah,
There
but
was a big line for the smart stones in order to play Call of Dragons.
Oh, dragons! What kind of game is that?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Wow. No.
Not time for the ad again yet.
Right, it's not time for the ad yet.
We've done enough ad reads.
We did one at the start. We did one like 20 minutes ago.
Alright, well, actually, we're about 2 hours in, so, you probably want to wait a little bit for the Smart Stone, but, did you guys want to head over to Vec and try and buy it, or do you just want to acquire some smoke bombs?
I'll just go in an alley and buy him a Nokia.
Meh, it's good. I'm good with what I got. I'll make it work.
Okay. So, are we gonna go to the school then?
Yeah, I'm good
Yep.
to go to the school.
So if you are heading off to the school,
I forgot to say this, but I'm leaving my stone information for the shopkeep in case
Okay.
they do come across anything Belle was talking about.
yeah. Hey Belle, Anna talking to you.
Yes.
If you are heading off to the school, I think I'll sneak my way back down and kind of familiar myself a little bit more with Union and Glitz, perhaps. You know, not be completely clueless to what's going on.
Alright. Sounds good.
And she gives you a quick kiss before leaving.
So cute.
However, at that point, we are at a good stopping halfway point.
Woo.
What do you mean, poo?
I said woo.
Oh,
Woo!
Woo.
Woo.
I was like,
Not
damn,
poo,
y'all
woo.
actually remember to just take a break? And y'all like poo you?
No,
No,
right,
Wow.
18-hour game.
You make jokes, but that is how I learned to play D&D, really.
I'm
When I
aware.
was first time being a DM, I would do 14-hour sessions in college.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
We would we would actually go up to Dennis's house and get there about like 9 o'clock. Start playing. At first, we were pretty good. You know, start playing about 9:30, and then head back home about 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, sometimes 10 o'clock.
Opti, I
Jeez.
survived off of beer, coffee, ramen, eggs, and kielbasa.
That
Kielbasa.
makes sense.
It was
That
not
makes sense.
healthy.
That makes sense, though.
Oh my.
So what we
gosh.
think? 10 minutes?
Yeah, let's do 10 minutes.
Yeah, that should be long enough.
Come back at 8:35.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Come on now, let me edit this text.
Almost all of us will come back at 8:35.
Almost.
What? You plan on just killing over dead?
That
Feel like
well,
that's
for
what it
me,
is.
if you want me to come back at 8:35, for me that would be an hour ahead.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Come back at 35.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
So I was saying 8:35.
Yeah,
Yeah.
And I just started a 10-minute
8:35 est.
timer.
I like the new wall. I like the new setup, by the way. That's fancy.
Thanks. Alright guys, we'll be back shortly. Love you all.
Alright, love you all. Be back soon.
guys, and I will definitely be here longer next week. I promise.
I
Love
can't believe I
y'all.
gotta start over.
Love
That's so
you.
stupid.
Everyone, go and make sure you follow him. Players, follow.
You know you wanna. You know you really wanna.
You got 2 Cool Ranch Doritos. Alright. I'm gonna drag this all over.
He's touching me. He's touching me.
I'm not touching you,
I
boy.
want strawberries. I'm jealous.
Hey, quit touching me there.
I'm not touching you either.
Hey.
A request to stay with. Oh, I want my cuddles.
I'm moving him onto the screen, sir.
Screw ya,
You know,
cuddle.
you know what you need to do? You need to put all the girls on one side of the table, all
He's
the
gonna be right
boys on one
there.
side of the table.
No.
My
What's
cuddles.
up with you and the high key sexism there?
Right?
Yeah.
What's with
it's
you?
not
What's with
that.
you in separating the genders?
You
I don't want that. I just
sexist.
want.
You
I just
just
want two of my
Oh
said-
my
favorite.
gosh.
I just want two of my favorite people surrounding me. Is all I want.
Oh,
I don't
okay.
even know you in this game. What are you talking about?
You're my favorite person still.
Well, we get it. We understand how you see us. It's okay.
Well,
Gulch
I
doesn't
want to
take
sit
that
next to
personally.
Gulch because Gulch carries me.
Well,
I want to
takes
be
that
on the
very
same side as
personally.
Gulch.
Well, takes that very personally.
Oh, everyone wants to hang out with Gulch. King of the castle, king of the
Too bad
castle.
he's mine.
I honestly, out of
A ring
everyone, the only person I've actually like formed sort of a relationship with is Gulch. Like we are
Honestly,
the
yeah.
only person we're friends with in this group
Bro,
right now.
Look, Potsy's gonna get a
You
piggyback
couldn't
ride
even
from
remember his
Gulch, and then Natasha's just gonna be giving you like the death stare the whole time.
No,
She was
it's
fine
like
with it
it's
the
like
first time.
little. It was like little sister vibes. It's not like that.
Yeah.
Why do I feel like if cars were a thing, Nat would be a gearhead?
She would.
She so would.
I mean, there are airships.
That shop sucked.
I
They
still
didn't
wanna
have
make a clockwork
anything.
amulet.
They had nothing.
Had Jack, bro. I knew we should have went to Father Beck's.
As I come out with 3 more armor class than I went in.
That place sucked, and it had 0 things that could have helped me.
So what are you at now?
I'm at armor class 21.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, you finally beat me.
I know, I'm so excited. I went from 18 to 21.
Mm-hmm.
My armor
Nice.
class can drink.
You know, I should have probably said I wanted to get armor. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine.
What did
Do
you
you
want to
want
buy?
armor?
Squishy. I'm squishy.
What did you wanna
it's
buy?
okay. Probably just like medium armor or something. I went to go eat dinner and then I came back and everyone was gone. And I was like, oh, crap.
So breastplate
To
is
be fair though,
like breastplate is 400.
I got ways to protect you, honey boo boo. It's okay.
400 what is
Gold.
the question? Oh, I'm broke. Never mind. Never mind.
I'll pay
Never
for it.
mind.
I'll pay for it. I'll pay for it.
You guys sugar daddy already? Wow.
Stop trying to get me killed by Natasha.
Bro, she's first
Ow.
trying to get killed by a devout of the Raven Queen. Now she tried to kill you. Because we all know Natasha fucking kills. She fucking slays everyone.
I don't want to die.
She's definitely a slay queen for
Hey.
sure.
Hey, Gulch.
Natasha slays.
Gulch.
Yeah.
This is for you.
Whoa. Oh, grip it and rip it, brother.
Alright. So, we come back after break to having everyone has made their way to the school a little bit early so you guys get your premier seats wherever you guys wanted to sit. And after all the students file in one after the other, you all sit down and Professor Sharpbeak walks in and kind of sits on her chair, her little stool thing, and just pulls out the small bowl of strawberries and just waits. She's not in any rush. She's letting you guys come in. And you know it's not her just like waiting for y'all to shut the fuck up. It's a, I'm gonna let you guys have your little chats and stuff, and when you're done, you're done.
Was I able to pick up that sandstone before heading back?
Yeah, it's 200.
Ooh.
And then that's, we don't do the plans. It's a 200. Well, which one you want, I should say. Name of material. Mr. Leohorn.
Let's go with burnished steel.
Burnished steel, that one 300.
Alright.
And it's a one-time thing. Once it's connected, it's a thing.
Monthly payments.
Nope,
Yeah,
none of that.
There's no $40 a month.
You do have to pay for a new one if it does get disenchanted or anything, yada yada, but
Yeah. Is there insurance for that?
it's, you can. Did you want to pay a monthly payment?
No.
They got a warranty plan. Yeah, this is a 2-year warranty right here.
Your warranty, you know, like an extra 20 gold.
So it's a
But, like, if
month-to-month
you wanna pay a
contract.
subscription, you can pay a gaming subscription fee on your phone.
Yeah, you can play Call of Dragons now.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
This whole thing's turning into an ad spot.
So after everyone kind of sits down and quiets up, she puts her bowl of strawberries to the side. What was this? She puts it to the side and thank you everyone for coming in today. I know it was a little bit short notice, but we have an announcement that needed to be said. So we are, what I am about to tell you all is not mandatory for you all to participate in or anything, but as we are part of the more combat-focused homerooms, we are being involved in this somewhat indirectly. Over the last few nights, there have been attacks on the city walls by strange creatures that resemble vampires. And there's murmurs and everyone going, what the fuck? Blah, 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 going on. She waits.
Slowly looks at Leah Horn.
And it slows down and calms down. Now, we're not making any of you participate in them or go hunting. We do not recommend you doing that. However, we are letting you all know so you all can be prepared so that when or if you do see them, you know what they are. They are hostile. Luckily, nobody has died yet. However, there have been several serious injuries in the guards of the walls. There are reports in some of the other neighboring cities that are starting to come in of them finding them. So it is not simply targeted at the capital, but at various cities throughout and in the wilds. So do be careful if your courses do take you out into the forests and wild nature. For school-related events and classes that do require you to go outside, whereas some may have you separate into smaller groups, we will not be doing that for the foreseeable future. If any of you do wish to get involved more directly, the guard captains are taking volunteers that you will be compensated for and are not required to join the military, but you will be indoctrinated in. I think it's stare at the group. I mean, she's looking at everyone. To do so, we do have a representative here outside the class. They are, as soon as you go back out through the campus stores into the mansion, there to the right, you will see a male Kalistar sitting there, and he will have you fill out paperwork and answer any questions you have for the military. Are there any questions?
I have an above table one. What's a Kalistar?
Above table? So Kalistar are kind of like half spirits in a way. They have this really weird lore background.
They're really fun lore. I made a whole character based around their lore.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
So are
they're
they
basically a species you can be.
are they
They
like
resemble humans.
you said they're spirits though?
so like their ancestors
Half.
were half spirits, but they're their own thing. So like you take a dog, like a mutt, and the same mutt, and you breed them, and now they are new species. After
It's a
like 2 or 3
human
times.
and a spirit combining into one to make a species called Kalashtar.
Yeah, basically.
Okay.
Basically.
Oh, sorry.
Yep.
It's like a
Gulcho
half
raised
elf,
his hand.
but with a spirit.
They don't have any elf traits though, do they? I don't
No,
know.
no, but
No,
that
no,
was
no,
the
no, no,
comparison.
no,
They
no.
don't.
A half elf, human, and elf.
It's
But
more
a
like
human
it's
spirit.
more like a tiefling than a half elf.
Yeah.
Because
they don't
tieflings aren't-
dream and
Ancestral.
Yeah, because
and
tieflings
they
don't
look
aren't
humanoid.
half demons, but they have demon
Yeah.
ancestry. It's the same logic with the Kalistar. They're not half spirits, but they have spirits in their ancestry.
Gulcho raised his hand.
Yes, Gulch?
What if we don't want to join a stand-in army? Can they like hire us?
From what I know, they aren't. Is not like you are officially part of the military. They will help organize groups and stuff, and you'll probably be working alongside other military personnel. But I know they are looking for people to help man the walls, go on patrols, and something else. I was told about it this morning, so
So the students are becoming mercenaries.
if you wish.
If
Out of-
okay, I could swing that.
Again, it's
Okay,
not.
thank you.
It's not mandatory. It's if you wish.
Okay, thank you very much.
Yeah.
Bell will raise his hand.
Yes, Bill.
You said we would be compensated. How
Uh,
much?
That's what you'll have to work out with. Oh, she flips through some papers. Mr. Norrish is the representative.
Okay, thank you.
Yep. Anyone else? On regards to this is also requested that you do not tell everyone, and it's a to attempt to control mass panic, as people tend to not like vampires. Everyone thinks of A.U.R.A, and you guys,
She's not a
Cameron,
vampire.
she's not in your homeroom class, and you just hear everyone. You can just camera pans over. I'm not a vampire.
That does bring up something. After this, I'm gonna try and find her.
Okay. There's various other random questions and stuff, but sir, don't use that soundboard.
You get a minus D4 on your next roll.
Rocks fall. So, that's all that we needed to tell you. Is like the whole thing's like 30-40 minutes, talking, going over stuff, talking to the students, making sure everyone's calm, okay, understanding, yada yada, understanding the seriousness of what it is and stuff. Points of resources for support if you need it. And she releases you to your biddings.
Ned, I've got a question, something I want to run by you real quick.
Huh?
Should we find Aurora, make sure she's okay? I know she's not a vampire, but like, maybe she's catching a little bit of flack for this. Just want to check in on a friend we haven't seen in a while.
I mean,
That'd be
yeah,
kinda
it's not
nice.
a bad idea.
Okay. Do you want to come with me? Should we tell everyone else?
Yeah, I'll come.
Okay.
My music just stopped. I do believe Natasha and Belle should. Well, no, Belle doesn't have one. Natasha,
Say.
you should have her contact information.
I was gonna ask. I was like,
Gulch and Nat basically, because Gulch didn't have any contacts, just copy pasted Nat's phone book onto his phone, like way back when I told her.
Not how it
all
works.
I have was her. Oh, come on. No, it's just like, what's their number? Okay.
Nope.
860.
Nope.
No.
Nope.
you have to sync phones.
You have to sync phones.
Damn it.
That's why Nat always holds it out so they can tap.
There aren't really numbers. It's just it's like a contact list.
Mm.
You gotta have them in close proximity to work.
It's an on tap list. Yes, I heard it. Yep. Sigh.
Gulch is gonna get his teacher, everyone in this goddamn room. No one is leaving until we tap phone.
I mean, if you ask Professor Sharpbeak, she'll give you it.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Belle wants to go talk to that guy.
Okay. Actually, if Gulch and Leonhorn look at their contact list now, Professor Sharpbeak's already on there. Now that you're in the classroom.
Sharpbeak airdropped their contact.
I feel like Trinity would have all the teachers on her contact list.
So actually,
She's trying to be a teacher's pet.
what happens is, as you enter the school grounds, if you have a flipstone as part of going through that gate, it links your homeroom teacher's flipstone to yours.
Oh hell yeah.
So the reason why Gulch didn't have it earlier is because he hadn't brought his phone into the campus. But as he has now, voila. And you can always disconnect somebody's from yours. If you remove a contact, it removes yours from them, as the link between the two phones has been severed. Because you're not saving a number, you're saving a link.
Then what's the point of a burner stove?
You then immediately break the links.
All of them at once.
Yeah, it's just all of them at once instead of one
Because
at a
you can
time.
cast scrying on an object.
I wonder if there are plans to give you unlimited taps.
Bruh.
Limited taps to how many contacts you can have.
This isn't late stage capitalism. This is a utopia.
This is utopia,
Let it
dang
lie.
it.
Alright, so what are we doing?
That would send Aurora a message like, "You good, girl?"
You just get back it's like elite speech, but it's like the emoji elite speech. And it's just a girl sighing.
Mood.
Mood. And then when you say mood back, it's just, yeah, I'm fine. But it's a mood. like the response was like so quick. She had this bitch on like copy paste. Oh, better yet, it's
Let me know
a
if you wanna
gif
talk.
of her going.
Oh,
"Ugh."
I love that.
She's made her own gifs of herself. It's just like the head back. Ugh. All right. And he goes, all right, where?
Where do you want to meet her? ...
You good?
Bit
Question mark.
aware.
Like she checking
Oh,
up on
yeah.
you.
Any cafe or anything doesn't matter to me.
To the tavern.
Bow's End.
End.
Bow's End. All right.
To Bale's mother's place.
Bell's mother's place.
That is not Bow's End Tavern.
I want to go to Bale's mother's place.
Can we name it Belden Tavern then?
No, this is Bow's End Tavern.
Yeah, sure. We'll go to the cafe thing.
All right.
I know you posted the name somewhere.
Belle, what's your mom's place?
What?
What's your mom's places called?
Honeydew.
Honeydew.
Yeah.
Honeydew, that's right.
And maps.
I have not redone the artwork for this. I thought I had, but I have not uploaded it, so we're gonna go with the red line drawing today, boys and girls.
What?
Can I talk to that guy before we go?
Yeah.
Just whenever.
Yeah, so as you like go out of the you can see several students walking through, but there's this break that you can go ahead and get to them.
Alright. Hello.
Ah, hello there.
Heard you're the one to talk about for the stuff that's going on.
Yeah. Are you interested in joining?
Yeah, it'd be, honestly, it may sound odd, but it'd be a good thing to take my mind off of stuff.
Oh, would it now? If I may ask, do you have
There's
like any preference? Like infantry marches, or just guarding, or did you perhaps be interested in actually joining the military?
Not one for joining,
All right.
but maybe looking out for the creatures. Definitely.
All right.
I don't know how. Do you guys go out, or is it just specifically like guarding the wall, or?
Well, it's all of that. We have on any of the guardhouses near the gates, you can find in the covered archway a map, or not a map, a poster that shows when groups are forming and heading out on patrols and where they're going, how long they're being out. And so on and so forth there, so you can meet up with whatever groups you want, and there's contact information that will be sent out if we need it, so that we can contact you if needed.
Okay. I'd like to do one of the patrols if possible.
All right.
How? I heard you also paying
Yes.
services. How much?
So each patrol is slightly different, but for the most part, it's about 20 gold a day plus food, and we'll make sure your gear is up to snuff, and you get potions. If you do find anything and whatever, it's up to you. And then there is additional bonuses if perhaps you do kill any of the vampires out there.
Alright. Is there any way I could just have a night patrol? Nothing during the day.
Yeah, we have them during days and nights.
Alright, believe I can start tonight if you guys have any tonight.
Yes, we do. There's this on the table. It's a QR code. Here's a QR code. There's also a list of times. Kind of turns around and looks at it. At the northern wall, you meet at about every hour from 8, every hour. On the hour, we have a muster and grouping. If we have over 5 people in the group, then they head out.
Okay, and you said it's like a QR code for this Flipstone?
Yeah, for the flipstones and stuff. And
I'm gonna call over Leo Horn. Leo Horn, come here.
Yes. What's going on here?
Do you want to
Yes,
go on a
ma'am.
patrol with me tonight?
Sure. Why not? Should be interesting.
Here, get that code right there.
The Horn scans it with his phone.
You can clearly tell Bella's pretty much using you for your Flipstone right now.
Say, Belle, can you not afford a phone at the moment?
Not. I just kind of don't want one.
The orange can was Belle, I understand not wanting one, but maybe at least consider getting a small flipstone to ensure you're able to pursue what you wish to pursue. And you need not tell everyone about it. After all, we all know that some people get more pushy than others.
Yeah, I'm good. That's why I have you guys.
Advice: steel flints. He hardly uses it.
But anyway, we get paid like 20 gold baseline.
Yeah, so then you get an additional 10 for every head of vampire you bring in.
Interesting.
Also, Potsy.
Yes.
This is a tall, dark-skinned Kalistar.
Ma'am.
Snap.
Calm yourself.
I am not calming myself. I'm going over there. I'm talking to this man.
Hey, Lily.
Yeah.
Hydration station.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
You looked a little thirsty.
Also, the screen is still black for me.
Oh, because you don't have a token on here.
Yeah, we need to drag a thingy.
Hold up.
Who are we going to go visit again?
Bill's mom.
Well,
We're gonna visit A.U.R.A at Honeydew.
Aurora, Honeydew.
Honeydew Cafe.
At the Honeydew Tea Shop.
I forgot I was muted. I had asked, so if we're all going, does that mean we were all there for Belle and Leahorn's interaction?
Yeah. Yeah, you guys stopped on the way out to do this.
Gulch is having a side chat with Nat and then just like kicking rocks. Just a little down in the dumps. But then recovers.
I don't know if anyone, I'm not gonna make anyone roll for it. Like, I don't know if anyone caught it off the initial bat. Bell did say he was taking this job to get things off his mind, and you guys can all clearly tell what that thing is.
Yeah, we all know.
Mm-hmm.
Potts doesn't, but we know.
Botsy doesn't.
I'm honestly uninterested at the moment while I'm trying to make my way over to this man.
This man.
That's a man.
I need me a man.
hey, Gulch, can I link phones with you real quick?
Why don't you link phones with your new best friend Belle? You two are going on patrol, and I'll just be here, I guess.
Sounds so sad.
I gotta be.
He is.
Just kicking rocks.
The bromance is dying.
Because I asked to make friends with you. After all,
Yeah.
you are a friend.
I'm just upset that Bill asked you and not me to go on patrol. I want to go on patrol.
He's gonna walk over, start kind of rubbing his back. It's going to be okay, buddy.
He's just looking down to the left, all dejected, and he puts his right hand out and just taps your phone with his phone. Slides in his pocket. Okay.
Tell you what, Coach. You can come along with us to the next one.
No, no. I don't want your sympathy. I don't need your pity.
It's
But
no sympathy, no pity.
just keep an eye on Bill.
I will. At least I'll try. He seems to have a strange knack for the darkness.
Pretty stealthy, but
What?
he doesn't what?
She's talking to someone else.
Girl, mute yourself.
Mute yourself.
You.
Yeah, he does have a knack for the darkness, very stealthy, but he doesn't choose the right opportunities to attack. I mean, you saw him in the dojo come straight at me. That was dumb. He could have done something else. I heard him say, like, I was eavesdropping on him during one of his practice sessions, and he's like, yes, I pulled an Itachi, whatever the fuck that means. But he probably could have done something like that. Just keep an eye on him.
You should keep an eye on him.
Sorry, I thought I was muted.
No worries.
I got food.
I guess that'll leave, I know what I'll do with this time. Alright, you guys go on patrol. I'm gonna make Nat a nice dinner tonight.
Make sure you treat her well.
Always.
As if Nat isn't standing like 3 inches away from you.
Looks to his right. Oh, Jesus, Nat. Oh, he scared me. You're getting better at the stealth.
Would you like to
I've
make this well?
been here the whole time. We were talking.
We were holding hands.
You never let go of my hand, Gulch. You just walked over there.
In fact, you drug me over here.
Where'd you come from? You brought me here.
All right. So you guys can
Do you want to link there as well, real quick?
Why not?
Leonhorn will kind of offer out his eye stone.
Bing.
Yeah,
I forgot
all the
to
contacts.
Now I got
Um,
3 contacts. Soon I could put him in my top 5. Unlimited calls and texts to your 5 favorite people.
back, Bree.
Atsuya's gonna give herself guidance as she's fixing her hair to go talk to this man.
Ah. Welcome, ma'am. Are you interested in joining up with the military?
The military? Oh, what are you in exactly?
Oh, I'm with the city guards. We're helping recruit any students that wish to participate.
Oh, yeah, I mean, can I be in your area of expertise? Which part of the unit of the thing that you are in specifically?
I usually go on patrols, but I'm on recruiting duty today.
Oh, do you need an assistant?
I mean, I'm not gonna say you can't stay here.
Oh, well.
I mean, it's kind of. Not gonna lie, paperwork's kind of easy. Don't know why they always complain about it.
Yeah, complainers. We don't need those in our lives, right? We need someone who's there, someone who's willing, someone who has an empty ring finger that's just waiting to be filled. You know, that's what we need.
He was nodding, and he kind of looks to you. He's like, "What?"
Nothing.
All right.
Nothing. Yeah, nothing. No, don't worry about it. No, what's your name?
You can call me Sergeant Hass, but
Yes.
is my first name.
Oh,
I don't
really
like my
nice.
last name.
Oh, what's your last name?
I don't like it.
Okay, well you can tell me if you want to.
I'd rather not.
Oh,
No
okay,
offense
well,
to you. I just don't like to say it. I don't like it.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Well, my name is Potsia, but you can call me Pots if you really want to. You know.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's nice to meet you, Miss Potts here.
Yeah. It's really nice to meet you, tall, dark, and handsome person. I mean, individual. I mean, Hass. I just want to I just want to be a part of it because it's such a terrible thing that all the vampires are coming to get people.
It is.
Yeah, it really is. And I just want to lend my skills in a place where they will be effective.
I mean,
I'm
out.
by your side.
I'm here for a
24/7.
few days, but afterwards, I'm gonna be going back out into the field. I usually do the daytime shifts.
Oh,
I pull rank on
daytime
that.
shift.
Yeah, I pull rank so I don't have to do nights.
Oh, awesome. So that means like you have a lunch break, right? At some point.
At some point, usually.
Okay. Well, maybe we should plan a lunch together sometime.
I mean, my lunch is usually out in the fields, so if you're helping us out in the fields, we can.
Oh yeah, of course. I love fields. Fields are nice. I like fields.
There, I'm just kind of taps the sword and he goes, I can't wait to get back out there. It's been a while since I've been able to swing it around.
Yes, swinging things. I love that. I love that for you and for me. I love swinging things. It's great. Yeah. You're really intriguing. I love everything that you're telling me right now. It's great. It really is.
Yeah, this is the person who walks up. Oh, welcome. Yes. Are you interested? I'm sorry, ma'am. Goes through the exact same spiel at first. He expected you and stuff, but he's doing his job.
She's just gonna tap her, like she's gonna have her hand on her face, waiting for them to get done talking, and she's just death staring at this person, trying to mind her. To tell him to go away.
So I don't really got many swords. Do we get weapons and stuff? Yes, yes we do. We recently acquired a bunch more, and we are outfitting those that use weapons with silvered weapons to help, and then basic spell focuses for those that are casting spells. And so, oh yeah, man, like what kind of weapons you got? I know they're silvered, but hi, Pot, see how you do? You joining up too?
Yeah, I'm joining up.
Man, it's gonna be awesome.
Yeah. Maybe you should go talk to a blacksmith about weapons instead of this kind man's type.
Oh no, man. He said he'd get me one if I joined it. Yeah, where do I sign for? You signed the right. We have these signs right here that you can go ahead and form. Oh man, do I get something fancy if I join up with the military? If you officially do, we do outfit all of our guards and soldiers with full gear, and you get better gear the higher ranks you go. He keeps going on, and then if you say anything fussy.
Yeah, she's just in the middle. She's like, wait, hold up. Are you just joining this to get free stuff, or are you actually joining for the cause? Because I'm joining for the cause. Okay?
I'm joining to kill stuff and get some cool dope loot.
That's a terrible reason to join. You don't
but
want
it's an honest reason.
I I'm being honest as well. I'm joining
I
for
didn't
the
say
cause.
you weren't.
Well, then hurry up and sign the dang paper.
I mean, I gotta read it first. Daddy
No, you don't.
Daddy
Just
always
know
said
that
I
it's
gotta
trustworthy.
read. I got to read what I put my names on. Gotta watch out for them Fae.
What did you just
Yeah, the
say?
Fae like names, so you gotta watch out for them.
For the Fae.
Yeah.
Huh?
We don't know who's running these, but they give me dope ass gear outside anything.
You will you?
Yeah, I just gotta read it first.
Huh. Okay. I got something that you can sign if you want something really cool.
Oh yeah, what you got?
And she's gonna like reach into her back pocket and it's like this semi-crumpled up piece of paper.
Who's that supposed to be?
And it has this like really cool like magical writing that you have to blow on it, kind of dust it off for it to show up. And it's just this little tiny contract that's like, you get in this tiny word, but in giant words, you get a bunch of free stuff and then a bunch of other tiny words and a line that says sign here.
He pulls it this giant magnifying like monocle. Squints his face and does that rich person. What's free stuff?
You get some free stuff, like you get some
yeah,
gear,
but I want
get
some
some
dope
magical
free stuff. He said I
weapons.
get a dope silver sword.
Yeah.
What's the
you
dope
get
stuff
dope.
you give me though?
I give you even cooler stuff, like enchanted stuff.
Yeah, but what's the stuff?
Wink, wink, smiley face. I can't talk to you about it right now. It's kind of a special thing.
Well,
Maybe
if
we
it's
can
not in
meet
the
some
contract, I'm not gonna. Because it doesn't say what I get.
Well, okay. Oh, I got something for you.
Yeah.
Okay, it's a special little thing that goes boom.
Yeah.
It's really special. It's magical. It's got a lot of fairy thingies with it.
Is this that items that starts with a G?
Yeah.
Okay. I just want to make sure.
Yeah. I got one of those I can give you, and if you take it now and walk away, okay, I'll make sure that it's worth your while. I'll give you a little something on top.
So if I take, what's the thing on top?
The thing on top is like a 5 pieces of gold or something. I don't know.
So 5 gold. If you hand me 5 gold and that toy.
Yeah.
And I have to walk away. Nothing. That's the entire deal.
And then you gotta sign the paper too.
I don't know. I think the military can get me more gear.
No, it's just a sword. It's nothing else, just a sword.
Haas is about to open his mouth as you look over.
Don't worry about it. It's just a sword. I promise. It's just a sword.
Actually, you get a full kit of armor. And a shield. And a sword. Well, actually, the shield and sword can be swapped out. Like, if you want, like, a spear or a halberd or a great axe or something,
Deception! She's gonna make it sound really good. I'm rolling a deception. She's gonna be like, yeah, you get like a sword with me. You get a sword. You get maybe a spear. There's one of these like lance things that breathes fire.
With the lance thing that breathes fire?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll put that onto paper.
Oh, okay. And she's right. Pull out like a little pen and start writing on the paper. Lance thing that breathes fire.
Yeah. No, I don't want. I want a lance thing. I want a lance. I want the lance that breathes fire.
That breathes fire, of course. Yep,
yeah.
That's a part of it.
And a sword.
Mm-hmm. Yep, and the sword.
And the armor. Yep.
Yep, and the armor.
And the 5 gold.
Yep. And the 5 gold.
And
yep.
and that magical thing that you're holding in your hand.
Okay, you're asking for too much, Matthew.
Hey,
or whatever your
you
name
started.
is.
You was offered it.
You know what? No deal. No,
Okay.
it's you,
Hey,
Matthew.
hey, Mr. Haas, can I sign that paper yet?
And no deal to Haas either.
Yeah, he slides it over to him. He reads it through again. And signs his name. Thank you, Mr. Haas.
Hate you, Matthew. Hate you.
Bye, Poncia.
I hate you.
Love you too.
Hate
Bye bye.
you.
You guys are 3 feet away watching this.
Is there like some? I don't know what I want to roll, but I want to roll something.
You know.
You know.
You know.
Thank
Take
you.
care of your post-stream care.
Yeah. How you been? You know.
Hi, honey.
Hi. Hope you've been good.
Once he walks away, she's going to like. Where is he sitting again?
He's like sitting at a desk.
She's going to like sit. She's sitting in the chair, and she's just going to put her hand on the desk and try to look all cute and kick her legs and be like, "So now that he's gone."
Yeah.
I was wondering, do you? I just want to know because I know that some soldiers, they have this thing with, having some type of relationship at home to go back. Do you have one of those? Do you have?
Oh yeah, yes. I've been married for 32 years. Long met her when I was 6 years old. We grew up next to each other. Went to school together. She's in the military too, in fact, but she's in the intelligence department, and he's off in his own world, gushing about his wife. You're like out the front doors as he realizes you're gone, because that's when the next student walks up.
So how many hit points of healing do I need to give Poncia?
She's just kicking the dirt next to Gulch.
We got 2 rock kickers.
She's like, why can't I find a man who has a lot of money and could just pay for everything in my life and everything I've ever wanted and dreamed? How hard is that? How hard is that?
Because the 2 rich people are in a relationship.
With Podsy's like cheap suntan.
Does Potsy have a cheap suntan?
Cheap spray on suntan. That would make this so much better.
Maybe the next time you see her, she'll just have this cheap sprayed on suntan. She's like, I'm gonna catch me a man. It's happening.
As we were all leaving, though, everyone go ahead and roll like a perception check based on hearing.
If you insist.
If you roll below your passive, use your passive for this.
I got a 10
for a total of 27.
A 10.
That below your passive?
At my passive.
Sorry, passive what again?
Perception.
Okay.
Yeah, that is my.
I got one above my passive.
All right.
Total of 14.
Attributes.
We'll
my
say
passive perception.
We'll say a DC 13.
I don't even know where my passive perception is on here, so I'm going to D&D Beyond.
So if your skill perception,
It's
it's a
16.
small number right after that on that sheet. The one in parentheses. Let's click here.
Oh, it's 14, I think. But on my sheet, my passive perception on D&D Beyond says 16.
It's probably 16.
It is
seeing how your
16.
wisdom
It might
is.
not have updated.
It might not have updated. Oh no, it's updated on mine when I clicked on it. It says 16 for me.
Oh, now it does for me too. What the heck?
Performance right below it is a 14.
Oh, well, that's why.
Maybe.
Because I'm just stupid. No, no, it's the 4. I was looking at the wrong one.
Alright. Yeah, DC 13. You guys have heard kind of mumblings from some of the other students that are not in the combat focused classes, that they are planning to have a secret late night party at the Rose stage in a couple nights.
So you can, gonna be a nosy person. Pardon, you said a late night party at
Oh.
the Rose
Oh,
stage.
yeah. Yeah, just don't tell any of the
Just-
teachers, because we're not supposed to be, like, partying at them,
So you heard what was going on?
I mean, yeah, somebody got collected a bunch of different pests and stuff, or not, sorry, mascots, not pests, and they got some things that brings them home, and might be doing some drinking. I mean, it's a party, bro. We're gonna have all the adorable mascots and stuff. It's gonna be fun. Play some games.
It's funny, bring some of my friends along.
I mean, yeah, you just gotta be able to get inside campus.
I mean, I'm here now, so should be fun.
All right. See you there, man.
See you there.
He like fist bump you and continue off.
Good catch someone else. So tomorrow night, around 11 p.m., we're going to a small party. We may want to be there just in case something happens.
What would happen?
Intent, wink, wink.
A good time.
They
That's
plan
it.
on drinking and using certain items to bring in mascots.
I enjoy drinking, and Tony will love it.
You haven't seen
Oh,
Tony in a while, by the
sorry.
way. Tony's the Inkling, right?
Yeah, I thought Tony was in my pocket.
He was. Past tense.
Oh, he's gone now.
You haven't seen him in a couple
It's
days.
okay. I still have Arthur.
Arthur
my
is there.
frog.
Arthur's not there.
Arthur.
Yeah, Arthur's there.
Arthur's gone too.
No, yeah, he's there. You still got him.
Yay.
Are we gonna have to catch the mascots again?
I'm not fucking catching mascots again. No, I'm done with that.
But we may just want to go and be sure that nothing too terrible happens. After all, with all the attacks.
Man, I'm just gonna go and drink.
I like that attitude. Oh, Belle, are you gonna bring Anna?
Don't know if she can get on campus.
I'm sure you'll find a way. You're smart.
Did we not bring Gulch's mom on
Mhm.
campus?
You did.
Yeah,
we
you
did.
just have to have a key to open the portal. Just
She
look at
she
You're a
did
stealthy, smart boy.
she did have to get a visitor pass.
It's pretty easy
Just-
enough.
Just steal one.
We're sneaky
Go on.
boy.
Steal it.
Aren't we students? We can just
Yeah.
get there.
Yeah, but Anna is not.
That's not a student.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's just go get her a visitor pass.
You guys know
easy enough.
visitor
training.
visitor passes expire at 8 o'clock,
Yeah.
and they get shunted out of the campus if they are still in it.
So what you're saying is I need to steal one of their passes.
Yes, you do. Gulch isn't a bad influence.
I think you're a wonderful influence.
See, I'm fantastic.
I'm gonna steal Potsy's, but
Bruh.
I have a really high perception and I've dealt with the Fae. You don't want to do this.
You don't want this heat.
I stole your pot. I can
Hey,
steal your pot.
There's no such thing as a gift from the Fae.
No, it's true. And y'all gotta remember, Gulch is a fae.
Mm-hmm.
And a
Alright.
lot
Your
of you
favorite
have
world,
done
which makes
stuff.
it even more scary.
So, we're walking and talking, I'm assuming, off towards Belle's
Yeah.
Belle's family shop.
Yes.
I thought I had uploaded it, but I had not, so we're still with this. You guys should be able to control your tokens. Where are you going?
Away.
Out.
It looks like he
I'm
moves
out.
around a little bit and then yeets down below the map. I'm like, the fuck are you doing? Bell!
Yes.
Dexterity saving throw.
God damn it.
Would one of you stop?
A 25.
You manage to turn around quick enough and grab your little sister before she jumps and tackles you.
Yeah.
Thud
Fair
into
catch.
your chest. Bell!
Hello.
Hi. You realize you come in and notice it's got some activity. But everyone's like served and sitting and just enjoying their tea and biscuits and stuff. Ah, welcome back. I hope you and your friends have been alright recently.
We've been fine, Mother.
No, that's good to hear. You have another new friend.
Yeah, sure.
What? What? Wait, which one's talking to me? Which picture is talking
This
to
one.
me? Oh. She's gonna look at him and be like, "So you are who to Bell? Who are you?"
His mother.
Oh, his mother. And who is that?
That's
little one?
his little sister.
And she's gonna look at Belle with like these giant eyes. You have a sister? How you were giving me so much single child vibes. I was thinking you were an only child.
Cassie runs up. How tall are you?
Oh,
Foxy?
she's a halfling, so she's like 3 something.
Ah, she is. She is barely taller than you. Hi. My name's Casey.
Hi, little one.
Hi. What's your name?
My name is Potsia, but you can call me Pots.
Okay. Are you a big brother Belle's friend?
I thought I was a second ago, but I don't know anymore.
Belle,
She's giving
what are you-
him like the side eye.
Why would you make her sad?
Right? I'm crying tears.
She hugs you.
Usually I would think this is an invasion of space, but in this moment I'm loving it.
It's okay. I'll be your friend.
Oh, great.
Do you
Have a
want some
friend.
tea?
Sure.
Mom, we need some tea. Yes, dear. Do you have a preference?
No, give me what you got. I don't really care.
There's like this giant billboard of different flavors and shit. I'll get you something.
Throw a dart.
Throw it.
Yeah, just surprise me.
Okay.
Should totally do that. Just have a dart board with all the different things and just throw a dart and that's what you get.
It's like over here. You guys do come in and you can see A.U.R.A in the bottom corner. And she's over there and making eye contact with you, Bill.
Hello, Aurora.
Hello, big brother.
Belle's just gonna give her, like, the very obvious, like, no, don't do that.
You two are related? I had no idea.
Pot's gonna spit out his tea and say, "You have 2 siblings?"
Oh no, I just had to make
no.
fun of him.
Oh, Belle's gonna say this, because technically, Belle doesn't know. Aurora,
Yes.
how do we deal with vampires?
That could I know? I haven't dealt with a vampire before. What do you mean?
Oh, Belle.
Oh, you know she's not a vampire, right?
What?
Well, that's like me assuming that you're amazing with woodwork.
Or
Never know.
assuming that we were friends a second ago.
That was
Well,
rather
considering
harsh.
considering the first time we met, you ditched us.
Didn't did you?
No, she rode on my shoulders. She was there.
I was there.
She was there, man.
Monks and toxic.
Okay. I thought she was a vampire. She looked like a vampire.
Oh,
And that's the
you
reason
can't
why
just
we
say
were gonna
that to
check
people,
on you.
Wow,
Belle.
just assuming.
Holy
She pulls out a
shit,
notebook and makes another tally mark.
Belle, you are not looking good right now. I'm offended.
I'm
and
offended.
I never look good, so that's not a problem.
You are pretty, lad. You just sometimes make an ass of yourself. He says, absolutely smiling and not realizing that was kind of mean.
So what do we need? Why are we here?
Because Natasha
Matt
asked
just
me to be
points-
here.
Nat just points at Aurora. It's just like, you. That's why.
Nat, since you're sitting right next to her, do a quick intelligence check. We'll say that's the quick counting intelligence.
Ability check?
Yeah, just the D20 plus intelligence mod. 17. She's up to 78 today. So if that answers the
you might
question
need
of
some
how
help.
I'm doing today. It's been a long one, and it's barely afternoon.
Seems maybe having the wrong type of tea then. Perhaps you're looking for more of something like tea and fever.
Hmm.
When was the last time you punched something, Aurora?
She like looks up and is like rolling her eyes left and right, thinking. About 10 minutes after the announcement was made.
Have you ever tried praying your problems away? That helps me.
Nope. No. See,
Trinity? No.
for the same reason.
Silence cast on Trinity.
Strangely enough, though, for the same reason that I punched something, I usually don't get the same reception inside of churches.
Ah. That's sad. Everyone should be welcome in the church at home.
Churches suck. I mean, sorry.
As they think I do.
That's just cruel.
Hmm.
You look fabulous, darling.
Oh,
Don't
thank
let them
you.
steal
You do
your
too.
crown.
Oh shit, girl, this crown doesn't ever drop.
Exactly. She's gonna snap.
She matches you instantly as well.
Just getting flashbacks to family reunions.
So, go ahead and ask your questions. I know you have them.
Where'd you get your neck piece?
I got it down the street, actually.
No shit.
Yeah, they were saying it was like
you're really
you
rocking
won't
it.
believe it. It was only 5 copper.
No way.
I know.
That's a steal.
I
was about to
know.
say.
But
Wait,
we both
did
know
you
that's
steal
not.
it?
No,
Okay.
that's why it was only 5.
Okay. I could have.
Well, that thing kind of confuses me because why would you say that's a steal when like you didn't steal it? You know,
Because he's
it's
gonna
kind of
look
misleading.
around. It'd just be
I'm
like,
afraid.
Patsy's
Hatsuya,
gonna lean
you-
over to Gulch and be like, "Is she always like this?"
Always like what?
Never mind.
That
Alright.
answers the question.
Patsuya, you see her like make eye contact with you, and like reaffix a invisible crown.
Oh my gosh, we are gonna be besties. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it's mind illusion, not once but twice on both ends, put little crowns on their heads.
The
and like
crown.
obviously Luna's getting like a goth aesthetic crown.
Yeah. Mm.
And Patsy's getting a little flower crown.
Oh my gosh, yes.
We match, girlfriend.
Yes. Oh my goodness. We've gotta get something to drink sometime. Like we just gotta hang out.
But to answer your questions that I know you probably have, because I've been asked them a dozen times today. No, I don't drink blood. It's not what I drink.
Yeah, it's desire.
I mean, it's not all bad.
Desire's kind of close. What's up, King? I mean, I don't. So it's more like emotions. While like negative ones can be rather intoxicating sometimes because they're extremely passionate and stuff. You know, like I'm assuming you all are sitting at the table.
Yes.
Just haven't moved your tokens on the table.
I just keep looking at these 3 random people who are like in the next booth. I'm just waiting for something to happen.
Yeah.
I'm currently doing something preoccupied, so I can't leave my token. I'm helping something with the sponsors.
Okay.
So I mean, and she's like under her breath, kind of. I don't. It's emotions. The negative ones, well, they're usually generally more strong, more passionate. They don't. I don't like them. It is.
Can you sense emotion, or is it just like consume?
It's more like consume. Like they have their own. It's. I mean. Do you taste the difference between a burger and a chicken? Yeah. There's a
Yeah.
difference.
Yeah.
Very much so.
Wait,
Just texture, probably.
a bit of an odd question. Let's say somebody has 2 sets of emotions, but one's their set and another is someone else's set. Can you tell that difference?
Chaz is really like. I know you're trying to ask a question that you're not asking, and I kind of want you to ask the actual question.
I don't know how to word it to where I'm not
There is
revealing
no way
stuff.
she'll be able to answer that without knowing.
Bill, this is a safe place.
I don't
It's okay, speak
really.
the truth.
I don't really know what you mean by that. If they can't, like they only emit
Okay.
their emotions, what they're feeling.
Okay, let's say you.
I mean, wait, no, the Thrycreen. I have those are weird. Those are weird.
You don't want to. No, they're not tasty. They're not very tasty.
Those are
know.
strange.
So, let's say you have another person's consciousness, like in your head. So like it's your conscience and someone else's in the same head. Can you like tell the difference of emotion? Like there's 2.
She kind of shrugs her shoulders. Don't know.
Okay.
I usually don't, tell people that I'm doing it when I do it. They usually don't like that. So, I don't really have the context for that.
Okay. Bella's just kind of gonna like kind of make a glance at mostly everyone at the table, excluding Potsy and A.U.R.A, because they don't know.
Gulch will give you a little head nod, like
So-
reassuring, like this is a safe place.
So, when do I get involved in the conversation?
Right?
I mean, you're just leaving out to 2 queens. No offense now. You queen too.
Well, they don't know.
You
And I don't know
too,
if I should tell them.
Not a
Crown
queen in
appears
that
on
one.
that set. The steampunk crown.
Gulch will do their group sign for. Oh, you don't have the message spell, do you?
The message spell is also verbal.
Yeah, I know. But we last session we made a response.
Yeah, your
like,
horn
call and
scratch thing.
response.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Matt has
That would
message,
disguise
Leohorn
it.
has message, and Bell has message.
Okay, so yeah, we'll do our call and response for message.
What, for me?
Yeah.
To you.
You guys do see this table get up and leave.
Oh,
Good.
look at all those people leaving. I sure hope they don't spill their drink. Everyone looks over and I look at Belle.
Okay, I'll roll a stealth check. Just,
Hey,
just
Gulch,
so, like,
really
out of
quick.
my breath.
Hey, look at, as you look, double check to look at Aurora. She's sitting in a position that she's still looking in the same direction. Like,
I've been working on my shoulders recently, and I try and block.
I'm just gonna, can I make that stealth check for that?
Hold on. Before you roll, Nat's gonna lean forward with her hand, with her chin in her hand, in a way that Aurora can see the ring.
she looks at you, looks around, and she's like, you're looking at Gulch, right?
Yeah.
You just,
it is very much
you see
a,
this
I
very
know they're
much
trying to do something.
not hidden.
This is a distraction.
Very much a not hidden, and looks at Gulch.
Potts is gonna look up, kind of raise her head up a little bit and be like, what's
You see
everybody
Aurora
looking at?
staring at Gulch's hand and then start slapping that.
And then you're just gonna see Patsy's eyes go really big and her mouth open. There's no words, it's just she points.
Oh my god, it's Invasion of the Body Snatchers.
so very much, hey, don't look. Oh my god, looks directly in that direction.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, what is that? Not Arrested Development. Parks and Rec. Tom Haverford.
yeah.
Where he's just like, don't look now, but behind you is so and so, and he just whirls around in his chair.
I've been in a car with some friends. I was like, I think that's a cop behind us, and this bitch spins around in his seat to stare at the cop. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing, bitch? You sit your ass the fuck down. You got side mirrors you can look at. Look at your side mirror, bitch.
Oh my god. So while that's going down, Belle, message.
There's still
What's
a
your-
verbal component, so I'm gonna roll a stealth check. Can I have advantage on that because of the distraction?
I
That
give
she
you
is-
guidance.
I want to remind you this. Guidance is a verbal spell, Patsia.
There's a
It's also
silent
touch,
panic.
though.
Yeah,
If I
it's
get-
her. Yeah, it's her doing.
I want to give Belle
No.
a bardic inspiration.
Y'all don't have to do this. Just let me have the advantage. I'm
See,
pretty sure I
she
can
is
pull a good
looking
roll with
in
my
the
stealth.
direction, my man.
Just let me roll. Jeez.
You can
Christ.
roll
Do it,
straight.
quick. Take the shot.
We're saying we're giving you guidance because you're not gonna get advantage.
Are you
or,
go-
or,
are
you know,
you-
17. It's a 17.
It's a 17.
That makes it. That makes it.
Let me roll her. Let me double check
Y'all
her
realize,
perception.
y'all gotta remember, I'm a rogue. Stealth is my thing.
This is such a small thing, and we're making it so big.
Like, I could have rolled 5 minutes ago.
I
and
have a
would've been over
guidance
with.
cantrip and I'm gonna use it. Gosh dang it!
Guidance is touch.
Guidance is touch and verbal.
Oh yeah, so I could just say.
He is
and it's there.
across it. No, ma'am, you have to cast the spell.
We're not 5 feet away. The two people
She
with guidance
scrambles over
cannot
the
guidance
table,
spell.
slaps him in the face.
Exactly.
Guidance.
Bro, you are so lucky her passive is a 16.
Oh, hell yes.
Which, because she's not actively looking at you, I'm using her passive. So you managed to get underneath past her perception.
I'm gonna... Switch to Gulch. What's up? What did you need?
You don't have to whisper, fam.
Yeah, let's do stage whispering.
What's up,
So,
Benji?
I think you could just be honest here. Like, she's not gonna tell anyone, and even if she does, what the fuck is she gonna do against us?
That's fair.
I mean, it might sound a little heavy-handed coming from me, but just say what you gotta say. She can't do nothing.
Now
She's a good
imagining
person,
just
you
imagining
know.
Gulch rocking the shit out of her.
I don't want to. She's our friend. She's a good person. She's a good person. She's not gonna rat on us. She's not like that.
You look over and you can see Aurora grabbing Nat's shoulders and shaking them.
Okay. Aurora.
Yeah.
Um,
She like
This is
turns
going-
90 degrees. Yeah.
this is going to sound very odd.
Like
But-
if two souls are like sharing an emotion. Yeah, I'm already on the weird level, fam.
Yeah. So I think there's another person in my head. A little more than that. There is another person in my head, and I was wondering if, I don't know, you could do something, try to, I don't know. You said you can feel emotion. Maybe you can feel what emotion they're feeling.
I mean, I haven't really wanted to be tasting your emotion right now because it's a little bit weird right now. Smells a little bit
fair.
weird, not gonna lie.
That's
This tea tastes delicious. So, however, she turns and looks at Nat. Yours is much more delicious smelling.
I'm sure it is.
And she like puts her face right next to Nat's and stares at Gulch with a ooh face.
What? Yeah.
Was it you or her? Come on, deeds. She
Looks
like
at
leans over to
Nat.
you with like, give me the details.
You. I don't really know. I think it was the both of us, but mainly her decision.
You gave me the ring.
And she's like leaning and moving like 90 degrees each time, like.
Tatsuya's whispers, "Can I sing at your wedding?"
Patsy, do you want to be in the band with me when we go to the wedding?
Yes, 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 110%,
Yeah,
yes.
you sing next to me. Yeah, that's fine.
Oh my gosh, yes.
Gulch is like just like moving his mouth, and like the words are just caught in his
Need a
throat.
wedding
He's just
scene.
like.
When is it, by the way?
You do look cute when you're baffled, Gulch.
Thank you, honey.
See that face right there as she's like
Just stop.
pointing at Gulch.
Slaps your
looking at
shoulder like.
Aurora. That one.
Belle leaves. Belle, you okay?
I'm fine.
He's just going through a lot.
Yeah, from the question I could tell. I really don't know. I mean, I haven't sensed more than one. I only sense his frustration.
There is a lot of that, but it's
Yeah.
not my place to say, but I'll only say what he has said. There's another individual occupying his psyche, and it's kind of messing him up.
I would assume so. That's quite a lot.
And if your vibe check abilities like could help him in any way, we would all be very, very, very appreciative. Even the slightest thing, anything you can do.
Well, if you're around and something gets a little fucky wucky, I'll let you know.
I mean, if you wouldn't mind, just like,
What do you want, like a signal or something?
No, I mean, I just want him to cheer up, but like, there's no cheering up from this type of situation. Like,
I mean,
and he did come here thinking you might have some answers, so maybe talk to him a little bit.
I mean, I can talk to him, but I don't really know anything about soul sharing or anything.
That's fair. I'm just saying our teacups are empty and you're a kettle, right? Anything you could add.
It's more like the kettle's pouring into my mouth.
Be honest, the fact that you don't sense anything else, probably the most reassuring thing you can tell him.
Yeah,
That is true.
I won't say this to him because it'll be a little bit, probably wouldn't be so good to him, but people's emotions are, they're not just one usually. That's why the negative emotions are usually the most rich, because when you're angry, everything's angry. And that's all you can think about it, and you hold on to it for so long, or anything like that. But if you're happy, unless you're super over ridiculous happy, you still have the thoughts of work or school or stress still lingering around. But when you're angry, that all goes away, which is why a lot of vampires that aren't so nice fall into that trope. But it's one of the reasons I got into music like I did. It's one of the ways that makes everyone forget about all the negatives. Even if for just a little bit. Belle, did you go to see your dad or just go upstairs?
I was gonna tell you when you were kind of done with all that.
Okay.
Belle was gonna go upstairs into their attic area
Mm-hmm.
and see if he could find any old, like family heirlooms, like any old magical artifacts or weapons or anything that has kind of been passed down in his family.
Okay, go ahead and roll a
Just any
investigation check.
19.
You don't find any. I mean, like, you find like your grandparents' stuff and one or two your great grandparents' things, but you also have to on like your mother's side. You find like the regular grandparents and great grandparents' stuffs of human ancestry and stuff. You find some mementos and stuff. There's this old sword, your grandfather's sword. There's a staff from your dad's side. It's a little wand kind of thing.
Okay. Does any of it look magical in nature?
You roll an Arcana check.
Alright. Oh, that's a 7. That's terrible.
Not that you can tell.
Fair enough.
You know that your family hasn't ever been super wealthy either.
Yeah.
This is the wealthiest your family's ever been, kind of deal. And even now they're like upper middle class. They're comfortable enough to not worry about money. Look back, buddy.
Thank you.
She'll do you sit back down at the table?
I'll stand.
Okay. she'll kind of be hesitant as it threw her off that you were standing. I know it's not a whole lot, but I don't sense anything that's different from anyone else coming out of you.
That's something.
So, any other drama, or is that all the is that all the tea I get to drink today?
Have you tried milking your tea before? I heard that's good.
Bless you, Trinity.
Always spoiled.
That's very adorable. Yes, I usually do put milk in my tea though. On to your question.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Well, I got your drama. She looks at Nat and Gulch. This queen is single again. Voila. Okay, well, that wasn't the reaction I was expecting. You know,
It's
okay.
Again?
Oh, so what I'm hearing is you're available.
I am a single queen.
We should talk. Talk.
So again,
If you are interested, Luna, I did just recently get a iPhone. Would you like to link up?
Sorry, what?
I did just recently get an ice stone here, Luna. Would you be interested in linking up?
Sure. I didn't know you were gonna. Yeah. She'll put her ice stone out in the middle of the table in case anyone else wants to link.
Oh, Patsy is jumping for it.
Oh, absolutely. 100%.
Oh, Gulch.
Yeah, of course.
Look at that. Oh, it's so pretty.
Oh, no, right?
If you look at hers, it's like it looks like it's crystal almost, but it's like super clear and polished and stuff.
Ooh. Very nice. Very nice.
Sounds like a Lego. Yeah.
is this another nature check?
Sure.
22.
22.
And
What's that called? Crystal.
It's called Crystal. Hey, Lily.
Oh.
Hi, Crystal.
Hi. How are ya?
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
For those of you that don't know, she has a voice called Crystal.
Oh, Russell.
And started off as Valley Girl, and now it's Crystal.
She has a personality.
She has a
She's
name.
queen.
Oh my god, slay.
She's a girl boss queen.
Slay, slay.
Yeah.
100.
Slay, slay. Yes.
On God.
I think
On
we're going
God.
a little insane.
Opti's like, I'm leaving.
You can tell me from what child Crystal came out.
I was asked to come
She
out. What do you
was.
mean?
no cap.
You act like this is a voice I do only when I'm tired. No, Crystal's here to stay, honey.
Like Lilith.
Exactly.
Ooh, excuse me. It is a crystal, diamond. It has been.
I was like, well, what kind?
It is a polished, smooth diamond.
Fancy.
Actually, it looks magically shaped into there. Are you gonna bring up anything about it or not?
No, I just wanted to know
Okay.
what it was.
I don't know about it. Okay. I actually with a 22 I'll DM you. Actually, I'm lazy. I'm gonna text you.
I'm lazy. Was gonna tell you.
I don't know if everyone can. Would you guys want to run overtime tonight? Because I'd be down to do that.
I'm not sure I can because I have work.
I was thinking we'd figure this and then we'd finish this scene. But, so, but yeah, Natasha, you start out single. So,
Yeah, but you said again.
yes, so I start single, then I'm no longer single, then I'd be single again.
Is this a 10 minutes after the announcement kind of thing?
Oh, you think he's the one I punched? No. No, this is a couple days ago.
Why did you not tell me?
Eh?
Eh?
Eh? I was making a song about it, girl. Gosh.
When you finish that song, I'd be interested in hearing it.
Oh, the whole school will. The whole school will. Can't purring very loudly in your ear. Aww.
I have no doubt that everyone will know.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. No, he's finished. Done. On God.
No cap.
No cap. On God. Finished. Finito.
Jesus.
I was gonna send you the song first, but you know.
Okay.
It is what I'm not done yet. Okay.
Shiny, who are the other bandmates? Am I thinking correctly if I say Javesh is the drummer?
Chauviness is the drummer. And then
yeah, Chauviness. Okay.
There is a lizard folk as well.
Yeah, we never really met them.
Nope. Good catch though on catching that it was Javanese, because that was
Yeah,
before
I remember that.
you guys knew it was Javanese.
So you and Javi and I never caught your other bandmate's name.
Leo.
Leo.
It's L-I-O.
L-I-O.
Yeah, like Lizardo, except Leo.
Clever.
He doesn't like that I say that. Because that's not where it's from, but you know, it's what I like to say it's from.
Well, I'm glad you two are friends. You, Jav, and Leo, you guys gonna be performing at the big sporting event coming up?
Oh, I'm gonna be partying.
Oh, hell yeah. Are you going to the party later?
Yeah? Do you think I wouldn't?
Hell yes. It's gonna be a blast. Look over at Nat and like shake my head excitedly.
About the party?
Hell yeah.
You know, I can't remember the last time I've ever been to a party here.
She turns and like stares at you like, excuse you? Ma'am, ain't no girlfriend of mine not go to a party. What's wrong with you?
I mean, like, until recently, I've just been studying in the library.
I am hurt, disappointed. We're going shopping. Excuse me, man.
Sweetheart.
I'm stealing.
Like, your freshman year, you never partied.
No.
Oh my god. I'm taking you out tonight. No. We're gonna have a blast.
Okay, I'm stealing her first. We're going shopping first.
Fair.
Trinity.
Just go shopping?
Different kind.
We're going shopping. I don't see no bags in her arms.
We went to the shopping district. I kind of got kicked out from the store, so I didn't need to go shopping.
Now, I asked about all the tea, and y'all left that out? How did...
Oh, yeah. Trinity committed some hate crimes.
Oh?
He did.
Crime.
I'm
Trinity?
sorry, Trinity.
Did
You sat there and you denied the existence of a goddess who multiple people worship, including someone you have repetitively harassed. Myself.
I didn't mean to. It was
She called the Raven Mother a
misunderstanding.
lesser god.
she called
First of
I
all,
the
thought
Cleric
it was
Raven
is
a
not an
Queen?
lesser
actual
god.
goddess, and then calling her a lesser god is completely unacceptable. That's like me
Trinity.
saying that helm is nothing more than a thing you stick on your head. A god of helmets, and that is it, and nothing else.
She is
Can we
wide-eyed.
go back? Can we go back to talking about the party, please? I'm very uncomfortable.
Coach,
Yeah,
I will bring you gifts at the party.
I appreciate that.
Okay, it's
Thank
gonna
you.
be the best gift ever. And you're gonna be sad when the party ends.
Of course I am. I love partying, but I'm
Yeah.
holding you to it, and I'm gonna go hang out with Belle and leave the situation. Goodbye. Sorry,
Okay,
Nat.
buddy. She pats you on like your shoulder.
And like scoots out of the booth and joins up with Belle.
He is so precious.
Well, right?
Just want to hug him and be he's like a little baby
Oh my
right
god,
now.
he's so fun to hug.
He's so cute.
He's so soft.
Belle's
She
kind of
likes-
just at the bar, like messing, like with fire in his hand.
The second that fire goes up, Bell. Comes over. Oop, I can't drag that one. Mom comes over and goes, Belteroth.
Sorry.
No
Dang.
fire in the house.
No fire in the shop. Do you want this burned down?
What is wrong with you?
Nothing. I'm not a kid anymore. I know how to, like, be careful.
Mm-hmm.
Mama Belle. 3 glasses, please.
Of what, dear?
Just empty glasses. And he's gonna pull a small bottle out of his satchel.
If you
This
want it.
is just a little bit left over of the brandy I made for Nat's family. I thought we could all
Keep
share
it to
small
a
little-
class. I don't have a liquor license.
You're not selling. This is
You
BYOB.
go ahead and tell the cops that.
You
I'm
think
not
the
dealing
cops
with it.
gonna step to
I'm
me?
not dealing with it.
No liquor in here, Gulch. Put it away.
No. Alright.
Oh jeez.
It's not my house, not my rules. I'll respect it.
She like leans over. However, up the stairs is not a restaurant.
Wink at Belle, nudge him with my elbow.
Is Nat the present? She can be a present. But no.
We can just, like, go upstairs into Belle's house.
It's like two.
No.
It's a 3-story building. So you have like the living room and stuff, and sit down area, and your bedroom and your sister's bedroom are on the 3rd floor.
Yeah.
And then there's storage on the 2nd, and then the living room, and then their bedrooms on the 2nd.
You're gonna see, also, in little spots around the house, about probably Belle's sister's height, like singe marks on some of the wood in certain spots, and if you pass by Belle's room, there's gonna be like more singe marks around his room where he's
Belle.
practiced his magic.
Were you taking
In
pop
the
shots
house.
at your sister?
No, it's just for me practicing. Sing around.
Mm-hmm.
Are you bad at practicing? Because there's a lot of damage.
You're not here.
Trinity.
You're not there.
You're not here.
Listen, situation, girl. Listen to the situation.
Mama Bill, we'll see you in a bit with the glasses. We'll head up and just chat for a sec if you don't mind.
Yeah. She like holds your shoulder. There's a cabinet as soon as you go up the stairs to your right, top drawer.
Gives a little head
You get
nod.
up there, pull it open, and it's like actual like drinking glasses instead of teacups.
Yeah, so he'll take out 3 glasses, drop a few ice cubes in there, pour a little bit of the Siluica into the
God.
glass, which is just plum brandy. And he'll put it back in his bag. Bill. Bill.
Yes.
I think your mother probably might have some information you're seeking if you want to ask her about you know who.
She doesn't.
Are you sure?
Positive.
Do you know what side of the family this person's from?
Well, she looks elven, so I assume my mother's side. But I don't have an answer. An exact answer.
Why would you think your mom might not have any information? Like,
As I've already asked her.
oh. Okay. Well, I apologize. How are you doing?
Fine. As he's again like playing with fire in his hand. Kinda like how Jack Sparrow does the coin trick.
Mhm.
He's doing that with like a little ball of fire.
Oh, that's dope. I love that. Gulch will put the plum brandy in your other hand and like tip it towards your mouth so you take a little swig, and he'll take a swig with you. Okay, now tell me, how are you really feeling? And he's just refilling the glasses, and then he's just gonna wait for your mom. It's just us, mate.
I don't know. Concerned. Worried. All of it. I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen to me. She took over my body. I don't know if next time, if she does it, if we make a deal, or if she can just do it at will now, or what. I don't know what's going to happen.
None of us do. But you always have us. None of us are gonna turn our back on you. And we're always here for you.
I appreciate that. But I saw everything. You all cannot stop her. She's too strong.
Well, I know this was a point of contention for our friends, but she didn't beat me, mate. Gives you a little wink. No one could beat me, because I got all of you. And you've got all of us. And no matter what she throws at us, we can handle it together. That's why, even though I love Natasha with every fiber of my being, those rings, there's an enchantment on it to help us take more damage if we're together. And then I also got this ring of fire resistance. She's not gonna beat us, Belle. We're gonna beat her. No matter what that means. You know I love you, right?
Yeah, I know.
We all love you.
Just know. Something does happen and I can't come back. Do whatever you have to do to stop her. And as Bell says this, you see the fire that he's been messing around with in his hand, and he kind of extinguishes it. You just see a little flicker of smoke that goes up and dissipates.
Bill, I'm not gonna lie to you. If it comes to it, I'll take your fucking head off. But I'll carry it with me till I find a way to bring you back. I swear. So I know you do the same for me.
Just need to take my mind off of things.
Fuck, mate. You're making me cry. And he gives you a big hug, and he holds it there for a while. I do love you. You're one of my closest friends.
Thank you, Gulch.
Always, mate. Always. Fuck it, let's do another swig before your mom gets here. He, like, wipes the tears away from his eyes and he swigs it back.
Shiny, because I don't remember, but I think I'm correct in sort of remembering. Bell came back to talk to his mom after he asked her to talk to his grandparents, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. Yep. Okay. I remembered that correctly.
Yeah. So this moment, you guys kind of realize that she is actively running the restaurant.
Mm-hmm. Oh, good.
So, on that note, I think it's a good stopping point for the night. We can pick up next time with you guys getting some rest and then heading back to the school and joining the late night party on the Rose stage.
Leo is left alone with the four ladies.
Bell and Leohorn also have to go do that patrol next session.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute. You have patrol, you can't be drinking. And he'll take his drink so you don't get a second one. You got a responsibility.
The patrol, I'd assume you don't take the midnight patrol then. Because, like, every hour the group heads out. So.
I want to take a patrol where it's still outside, but
I feel like it's 2 a.m.
I also want to catch the party.
Yeah.
So.
Party you can assume is at like 11 or something.
Okay.
Yeah, so get off at 9 so you could pregame and then you can go to 11.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then Aurora needs to take the ladies out shopping.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yay.
Let's go, bitches. We're going shopping.
Oh my
Yes.
gosh.
I have a
Gulch is
question for you
going to
guys.
his place to pick his outfit.
For the patrol, everyone else is at the table that's not running their player characters through the patrol. Would you all like to be given stat sheets so you all can participate in the patrol?
Ooh.
For next time?
Ooh.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah,
Yes.
that sounds fine.
Yeah,
Sure.
let's talk
That
about
would-
it during the week, and then
Okay.
next week we can. Yeah.
Okay.
That'd be more entertaining than
Yeah, because I'd rather not have you all sitting there.
invite.
Okay, so I
Yeah.
will collect the sheets that I want you guys to use, and spellcasty or not is the question.
I'm
For-
always okay with taking a back seat and just letting people RP and listening, but if I could play a baddie, magic or not, that would be fun.
Okay. So you guys can come up with actually, you all are welcome to come up with like a one-shot character. If you want to play other students or adventurers, pick the same level, same item rarities that you have.
Okay, this is gonna be fun.
Yeah.
I can't wait. I can't wait.
Nothing too overpowered. Gulch.
I don't have elven accuracy and sharpshooter at level 6. What are you talking about?
You say that. High level 6, yeah. You fighter level 6, yeah.
I mean, it's not a coincidence I was talking to Shiny about making a sniper build.
You were.
I love ranged combat. This is my first, actually second melee character
Oh,
I've
snap.
ever played. I'm usually long to mid range.
So well.
Thank you. Believe it or not, my main class is wizard.
Oh.
First barbarian I've ever played.
How about we go raid Thorin
Really
again?
enjoying it.
So, guys, anyone that's came in that stayed from raiding, first of all, thank you. We are going to raid Thorin Plays. We found him. Was it last week or week before last? I don't remember.
I think it was the week before last.
I think it was week before last.
Yeah,
Also,
week before.
reminder: all of this week's streams that we're doing is sponsored by Call of Dragons. It's a city builder RTS game, and if you click the link in here in the chat, if I can type this, if you click that link and then join, go ahead and find us in the servers. We are in server 131, and our clan is Shiny Oasis with the tag SINY, Shiny without the H. Go ahead and join there, play up. It's a fun game. I've unfortunately become addicted to it again. That's why I stopped playing these kinds of games.
We've reached city level 6.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah,
So-
good job.
So that's people reaching level 5.
Nice. We're almost close to reaching level 7.
That's people
And
reaching
then we'll
7.
shoot for 10.
That's not what that bar is.
That's what it is to me.
It's what it is to you.
Like, I hear you, Shiny. I just reject your reality.
Substitute my own.
Y'all can also go join the Discord, which recently hit level 2.
Yeah, on the level 2 on the Nitro scale. And then go ahead and make sure everyone that's is here in the chat, including Firelord who had to leave earlier. Everyone's Twitches are in the stream title as well, and then this is a list of all of them. A lot of them stream, some of them don't, but I think all but 2 people at this table stream in some degree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Opti
And
Opti was the one that drew everyone's characters here for the arts, all the PNG images.
Yes.
Yep.
And thank you for the beautiful Lily of the Lakes for joining us as Potsy.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oop.
Make sure
Thank
I
you,
type this.
Potsy. You're always
No,
a treat.
it's a bunch of fun. Thank you.
Always.
Torrid plays. Yeah, so they do this on thought I recognized art. So yeah, it's Optis. Actually, what's Sunday's date? I think Sunday we have our Golden Company game is playing. It's either this Sunday or next. I don't remember.
I believe it's
Next, I think it is.
June 2nd.
Oh yeah, June 2nd. Yeah, next Sunday.
Next Sunday.
He'll come back with a side campaign that my real life buddy in real life runs that I get to play in, as well as Beldroth over here. He has a character in there as well.
Super fun, super chaotic.
Yeah,
Vivian too.
yeah, Supervan is out there. We are currently essentially for hire for the fantasy IRS, but I think the party's about to dip the fuck out that contract.
Oh,
So
I
I've
think
heard.
we're about to.
Yeah.
I think we're about to.
I don't really know because
Bureaucracy is so much fun.
Come join us and the talking brain.
in the talking brain, we do have a talking brain in that campaign.
We have a talking brain in a jar. Come and join us.
Yeah.
It's weird.
It's great fun. We will have a large amount of roleplay update in there though.
Oh my god, so much.
The DM Juan, he plays his a bit different than ours. It's a way more chaotic than my table, but it's a whole lot of fun though. Also,
See my ADHD ass deal with more fire.
with more fire.
Burr, baby, burr.
Thank you again for everyone that coming out, supporting, hanging out, chatting. Thank you again, Venny, Lily, and what was it? Who else was it that subbed? It was Coral. Coral subbed.
Coral.
Maybe next time we
Yeah.
can get a hype train.
We did. Shut up. Don't tell them.
More
I
hype
was
train.
hydrating at the beginning of the
Don't.
stream.
Yeah, don't.
What?
Train? What?
Stop it.
Oh,
Stop it. Alright. We'll see you guys next time. Love you.
Bye.
Bye. Oh, shit. I'm a dumbass.
you didn't even click the button yet.
No, I didn't click the button yet. I'm so professional. See, I gotta wait 10 seconds after saying goodbye.
Hey.
Who won? It skipped like 5 seconds there.
You could just say raid now.
Raid!
Raid.
It's like when you say bye to someone and then you both leave out the door and go the same direction.
Yup.
Waiting for that to tie on in.